last time, where we obtained mechanics in France. Oh god, buttons. Why is X cancel in this game? We can't look at the rest of the crew. It's fine.
Just walk outside.
Well, that's
You can
weird.
look at the whole crew then.
We can look at the crew later. I see. That was a staircase. I could not tell it was a staircase from that angle. Maybe there will be friends in here. Maybe these are friends. Friend-shaped. Defensive friends. Oh, never mind. That was Gucci.
Yeah, I think you're doing just fine.
We'll be fine. If we can hit the last one. There we go. Not friends.
Use your magic.
What magic? Well,
You
we're
know
here.
Woo? Oh boy.
We're here again. Wait, why do I need to use magic?
Oh, you're saying like you couldn't hurt something because it was dazzled. You were dazzled. Magic doesn't care about being dazzled.
Oh, okay.
By the way, you can open those doors in the middle.
I, for some reason, assumed that I would not be able to, like a fool. That's the wrong button. Spooky.
And we're back. And we're done.
I have to get a metal enemy recruited at some point during this playthrough, because that'd be the funniest thing.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay, so that's a down hole. Well, alright, I mean, I would have to trace this route anyway. Is this a down hole? That's a down hole. Okay. And now we know we did the science.
Science rules. It's a good chunk of change.
It's alright. You could buy something. So that's a dead end. That's the right way to go. Or you could run forward for fabulous prizes. Actually, what would happen if you fell down that hole? Would you fall down to the first floor?
Yeah, it depends on where you fell off.
Yeah, it depends on where you fall off, yeah. Ooh, fabulous prizes.
They can't be that good.
Yes!
There are other monsters here, I swear. You're not going to kill anything, but there are other monsters here.
Alright, there's staircases on both sides. That is actually... what luck. Because I don't think our magic is MP.
Yeah, I don't think your slime has a shield. Your slime knight.
Yes.
Yeah, and magic is MP, which is always nice on the MC. Because he doesn't really have much in the way of MP.
Yep, Slime Knight does not have a shield yet. Let's go difficult way first. Like, harder to get there. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, they have pixel problems.
I was watching your stream of 4. They had the pixel problems there, too.
It's probably the same sprites.
Exactly the same sprites.
Not gonna get one of you. Can I get a large man?
Can I get a armor knight?
Not today. Alright, so nothing in between. Hallway here. This is the proper way to go. Gotta go bust those pots. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it.
You know what's in those pots.
A stat up seed.
Probably.
Credit to Team Gudian. It's gonna be
I
the
think
all
you're laughing
slime
at you
run.
now. Yeah, it really is.
Ooh. I am. Hooligan's a pretty good name. You feel threatening. Alright.
What?
Well, welcome to the team. Well, that's a decent cat.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. What'd you get?
Magic water. Like I said, a decent cat. Oh boy.
It's magic time.
Have you heard the good news about Bang?
You do have Whoosh to help out.
$25. Variable HP, right.
Also, I believe 7 does deal enough damage with their massive strength stat to actually hurt these things.
I'm looking around this floor again. Ooh, hello.
Friend.
Legionnaire does poison, and let's get a bang in there. Alright, we did not need the bang. The bang was
Hey.
for good measure.
You got there. That's all that really matters. The bang was insurance, and sometimes you need to have that insurance when you're doing these kinds of fights. I feel like we've been here before. Have we been here before?
Yeah, he's still got plenty of MP.
Oh, yeah.
Did Harry level up? No.
What do you mean?
Because he was doing, like, 5s of more numbers on that bang.
Random chance. You don't gain more damage on spells.
Oh, right. I forgot that's how Dragon Quest works. It's weird. Well, mash attack.
Now, later games in the series, wisdom, intelligence does add into the power of your spells, but in this game it does not.
Dazzle's fake. There we go. There's Dazzle. Alright, it appears I was wrong about people outside of dungeons getting EXP.
Sometimes they do.
Intriguing.
Well, you got party members to talk to about this. You were doing okay. Unfortunately, you went down the dead center, and that was the wrong option.
Japed. Pranked. I feel like I'm gonna end this game over leveled a little bit. Because
You'd be surprised.
I would be then. Because I feel as though you're disincentivized from running from fights as much as you would a normal Dragon Quest game. Because, oh jeez. Well.
Hey, or as a reminder, those Restless Knights can crit.
Wow. We end this encounter.
You continue, or do you leave?
I am...
You might know evac.
I do know evac, you're right.
Don't know zoom, but you know evac.
I know evac. Okay, let's
I mean, you could go through here, or you can go right back up to the nuns who are just north of here.
That's right.
Alola sits in the tent for a bit. Wagon.
Wow, look at that luck, though.
Oh, yeah.
And that strength.
Looking at the equipment that Lola can use. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Is it whips?
They can use whips.
You call that a good unit.
Some whips.
Yeah, is the apple any good?
Yes. The problem with the apple is that it doesn't have enough wisdom to be reliable in terms of damage output. But if you get it really early on and just roll the bones, it can do an enormous amount of damage.
Hello, help, my slime is dead. Sorry, I forgot about cat.exe malfunctioning.
Beep. I wouldn't worry about being overleveled in this game. You're already operating at a higher, quote-unquote, power level than the game's expecting because you can use a party of 4 as opposed to 3. In the SNES version of this game, you could only have a party of 3 people at a time.
Oh. I was like, I know we got the wagon early, but are we doing something else weird? I was very confused by that statement. Alright, we're rested, refreshed. Guardian has like double the MP that we had walking into that dungeon.
Something I noticed looking at your Dragon Quest IV LP compared to this one, a lot of the MP costs of your support spells are higher in this game than they were in that one. Heal in this game costs 3 MP as opposed to 2, and Evac costs 8 as opposed to 4. It isn't a big thing, but it's just a noticeable thing.
How much is 70 gold compared to other services? So the way that revival works in this game is it's 10 gold per level of the unit being revived. Adams.
The apple.
Yeah, got it. Interesting.
Wonder if it can use spells.
Interesting.
That's the magic number for wisdom.
Now, people are getting here a little late. We got Alola, the hooligan.
They're very happy to be here.
And
Also,
yeah, near the end of the last session, we got Adams, the apple. I was not expecting to be a caster.
I think they get a couple support spells.
Yeah.
Here, let me check that real quick. I'm not going to tell, just I'm more curious. Not an apple. How do you spell that?
If you are surprised by... Oh god, we gotta go through this again. If you are surprised by Adam's apple, then welcome to Dragon Quest.
What's up?
I appreciate that there... Ah, I did not catch that wall before. I appreciate that there is a unique text box for having to open the door a second time.
And we're back. This time with 60% less metal slimes. Or encounters of any kind. Hi.
Terrifying.
Aren't they just the most scary enemies you've ever run into?
They do nothing. Got it.
Sometimes they just gotta take a turn, take stock of the situation. Think about life.
Anyway, back to basics.
Okay, hold on. We've got one on the hook. Let's see what happens here. God damn it, Harry. It happened. My god.
Ooh, nice.
That is very nice.
Damn. One of these days, the all slime run.
Alright, maybe not down the center. You having fun there?
I am trying to see if there's any hint here. Which I don't see a hint.
Nope.
That's
You did it.
really annoying, actually.
Yes, it is. It should have been explained a little bit better.
It's a bit bottomless. No, it just takes you back down to the first floor.
Hey, you did it. And we're here.
Well, time to hoof it all the way back.
The castle? You can go through that teleporter right there.
I can get levels on the back party members, and maybe some new
There.
monsters on the way.
Just checking.
And we can fast forward through these fights, because they are not going to be hard.
Yeah, I was also just going along with the idea where not 5 minutes ago we were saying that I can be over leveled.
But also, I want cool guys.
I know. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
That's very nice.
What if we had scissors?
I don't think scissors are recruitable.
So her luck.
Yeah, I know. Their luck is kind of crazy.
And luck is crit rate, right?
I don't know.
No, agility is crit rate.
No, I don't even know if there's an actual like crit rate attached to any kind of stat, or if it's just variable chance. I'm gonna look that up though. In the fourth game, I don't think there was a crit rate stat. Just everyone had a certain value except for Alina, who did not care and gained more crit than everyone else because she's a fighter and she's the best.
No, small fries though.
A lot of the stuff I'm reading about luck is dealing with status effects, whether they hit you or whether your spells hit the opponents or something like that. And a lot of people are hypothesizing that it affects critical hit rates, but they're not sure. So the answer is shrug. That's a lot of cash. I don't know if you need to buy anything right now.
You sure about Alola being
That-
able to equip whips?
I said some whips, I didn't say all whips.
Okay.
You already got a set of Seal Fangs. Yeah, but you already got a set in your inventory.
That I do. But what if we gave Adam the poison needle? Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button.
It's a lot of cash.
But it's a needle, and it's
I
poison.
know. I'm just thinking more like, it seems you're about to wrap up all the stuff in this region, so the next town you go to, you might be able to buy some neat stuff.
But just imagine.
I know.
One. Oh, that's not right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
It's fine. I'm hitting wrong buttons on my phone. There we go. There's Stream Manager. Okay, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Maybe there will be more small fry. Nope, they're not here. You already killed them. Go talk to the king. Or not.
That's weird. Ooh,
She's not there.
I feel like you would be recruitable. And are quite tanky. Dang. How odd, though.
No shortcut. Shortcut bad.
Wait, should I have dropped girl off on the way?
No, if you talked with her after you picked up the mirror, she would have said something like, I kind of want to see how this finishes. Now it's a little late, but... Hi again, Darwin.
Alright, one more for good measure.
Mm-hmm. Dum dum dum. Who could have foreseen this coming?
Look, I have to figure out who to shoot. Last one.
Uh-huh. What?
I think this one might be the one. And then Maria, just use the fucking mirror.
Use the goddamn mirror.
Hey, use
the mirror, you moron.
Come on, dumbass. Use the mirror.
I think you gotta get a little bit closer. Boss battle. What kind of support magic does this team know? Well, you got buff. Actually, your slime knows buff.
There we go. Now we're talking.
I think they do.
Why is Harry here?
Why is Harry in spot 2? When did that happen?
It's a good question, Mega Man.
What? Whatever. They hit him.
Whoa, that was smashing.
It's fine. Oh, that's a lot of defense down. Uh-oh.
It's fine. We dazzled.
That's right. You'll be fine. I don't know if Kasap works twice. It might.
It does, because Zap is the half.
Yeah, that's right.
Defense
Again, they
half.
changed how so many of these spells work between 4 and 5, so I don't remember how all the stuff works. They really nerfed how Kabuff works. That was double damage. There we go.
It's fine. We have video.
You have a very, very speedy knight. Gudian's been gaining tons of agility after all. There we go. Really appreciate that she keeps calling for backup and you have 2 people with boomerangs, so who cares?
Okay.
Or just 1 person with a boomerang. I didn't know she could do that.
Powerful.
Fuddle is fake. She's already dazzled.
Maybe she recovered.
No, it would tell you that the effects of the hallucination wore off.
Welcome to Dragon Quest pre the magic buff, where just punch it is the correct option.
You don't have a dedicated, nuker mage. You have support mages.
Nuking mage feels like damage spells feel like they're for regular encounters, where debuff spells feel like they're for boss encounters.
Especially if the boss is weak to Kasap. Or regular sap.
Also, that was a boss fight where we dazzled turn 1 and then got hit every turn.
Yep. It was a good idea. Unfortunately, it didn't matter.
Adam is slowly becoming usable.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get there. Dang. I will miss Harry. Harry was quite the team.
You did it. You fixed the situation.
Cannot change the lineup here. Well,
Well, you could change the lineup of these three, just not your whole party. You don't have access to Wagon.
which is bizarre. Anyway.
Like, you don't bring a horse inside.
Now is as good as time as any. I made this announcement on Twitter, but I'll say it here on stream as well. Oh, that's actually a good bit. I can appreciate that.
What?
If you look at the globe, it brings up the world map.
Yeah, as well it should.
So because of all the Twitch stuff, and a lot of my peers are doing this, so I'm doing it as well. I've turned off alerts for subs and bit donation. I've also turned off all emotes. You don't gain emotes from subbing anymore, but you do get them from following, which does mean that you can't use them outside the channel, but you can still use them in the channel. So there's that. And this is because of Twitch's terrible handling of the hate raid stuff. Until they change some of the stuff that they've been very bad about, I'll stay like this. I created a Ko-fi. There's... Hold up, I made a command for this. There. If you still feel that you want to give money, there's that. The other thing is I'm going to say, hey, you don't have to renew your subscriptions anymore. If you have a subscription right now, I would turn off auto-renew. Twitch gets half of that money. I'm working to spruce up. I do have a Patreon, but I made it back like 5 years ago and then never touched it. So I'm going to spruce that up. That'll be a new way if you want to do a monthly donation. Anywho, that's my spiel. Continuing on with the game.
Indeed.
Oh, also, the one further note of, if you resubbed recently, and you feel slighted by this, let me know on Discord. I am willing to refund you the money.
Tips are coming in.
Wait, what?
They were saying that. Remember that port you arrived at the very beginning of the game? That means
Oh,
that ships are coming in.
Okay. Sorry,
I know.
I misheard you, and I thought you said tips. I was like, wait, what?
Nope.
How would you know that?
I am magic. Since you have a fur hood, when you get something better, you can give your fur hood to her.
Yes.
Them, whatever.
Okay, lineup time. Take the dancer for a spin.
Sure. We'll get them some new gear when we get to the next town.
Yeah, well, let's see what we have on hand. Maybe some of Harry's stuff can be equipped by her.
Fair.
She can't use the chain whip. We checked that. Yes, okay.
Let's see here.
For what it's worth, as far as money issues, which is why I can do this without worry. I have a job now. I've recently gotten a job again, so money is not a problem for me. Do I have any armor that this lady can wear?
Yes and no. You do, but unfortunately someone else is wearing it. Your slime. Which is why I'm saying wait till the next town, there might be some stuff there. But the hooligan might be able to wear that silver tiara.
What is the slime wearing that she can wear?
A glombrero, something like that? Let me double check that, actually.
Huh.
Nope, that's a different piece of gear. Nope, she can't wear what the slime's wearing currently. Pretty much any kind of regular clothes or stuff that the dancer-type monster can wear. So you might find it in the next town or two. We'll see.
So I know they said that boats were happening. They didn't indicate where.
Little Haven's the town, place you first popped in at. So go to the town that you that was your hometown, and just go straight south of there.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, they don't give you the exact coordinates of all this stuff, which is whatever.
Join me. Do it.
Oh, wait. Oh. How about these guys? You want these guys to join you?
Sure.
I don't know if they can.
Well, from what my understanding is Breath of Fire 4 is a very different beast. And from what I've heard from Chrome, fixes a lot of the issues that I had with Breath of Fire 3.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've ever entered this. No, wait, yes. This
is where we first came.
This is
the very first place.
Yeah, the start town. But we haven't come here since time skip. Bird.
Bird? You might have gotten here like a second too late.
Do you have to be here during the day?
I'll ask the people. Oh no, there's a ship here. And we're off.
Honk.
A little bit of talk about Breath of Fire 4, just since we're moving, but I won't do too much of it because I don't want to spoil anything for Newbie. Darren and I have chatted a bit about it, and we definitely came to the conclusion of it's the best of the bunch, so we're very excited to see whenever that happens.
What about that island?
I want to go to that island.
That right there?
Uh-huh.
In the lower left there? That's another Dragon Quest starting up.
Yep. That's another dad and his kid. Yeah, free boat rides are free boat rides. If you get an opportunity to take a free boat ride, you take it. It's great. Nothing can go wrong. I saw a monster sign over there. Exact opposite direction, but hey, it's still good to look around.
I think I used this town theme. Was this one in 4, or is this for this one only? Okay.
It's here.
Because yeah, I think I used this town because you were able to set like some of the music for a certain distance in Dragon Quest Builders 2. And I think I used this music for one of my main island things.
How the hell did you get here, old man?
Some requires a ticket. So, I'm just going to see what... So, if you drop off a monster, they don't get EXP anymore.
Correct. But you can only have a certain amount of monsters in your party, so that's why you drop them off and pick them up, depending.
Yes. Spooky aura.
Body slam and sap.
So see what this menu provides, because I don't have enough that it matters, and I assume that you can still pick up monsters if you have a full inventory. Okay, so that doesn't... Got it. Could rename somebody. No, that's their names.
There's only one monster that gets renamed, and unfortunately that monster isn't here anymore.
If you had asked me at the start of the game, right when it happened, if I would rename Punk, I would. But I have grown accustomed to Punk. I like Punk now.
And that's appreciated. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Mainly if they did not offer me such a good side option as Punk, I would have renamed. But Punk is very good.
Really good name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hello. Hey, how you doing? Do you want a good shield? Do you want a really good shield? I'd actually give it to 7 and pass 7 shield down to Gudian, because I think Gudian shield can go to Alola. And also, your MC dying is game over, so...
Oh,
yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Was it like that in 4?
It's only like that if there's, if it's just you and a bunch of monsters.
I see, okay.
But as soon as you have another human character along for the ride, you're fine.
What is a tombola ticket?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Okay. Pass this down to you.
They're wearing a leather hat and they have 91 defense.
I think the only thing that this game still needs to make the inventory management less of a pain in the butt is to be able to L and R through the inventories.
What are you doing?
That's what I was hitting the L and R buttons.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thought you're doing something else.
The fact that I cannot do that is frustrating.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was a good shield pickup. What else does this town have to offer? You might go back and buy another magic shield here in a second. I just wanted to make sure you got to see everything else before spending all your cash.
Yeah, maybe not. Because there's a weapon shop over here. And
Fair.
Another armor shop. Big club.
Axe, boomerang, sledgehammer, steel broadsword, and a morning star. Hello.
So, like I said, we have other things to get.
Exactly. And that's a big attack boost, too. 95. Oh. Maybe we can find some gear they can wear as well.
Full plate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright.
Iron helmet's not bad.
That is a good get.
You've probably got some extra gear that you can sell to get that helmet. Not the fur hood, but... Don't sell the ticket.
I know, I was just looking at it.
Wait, hold on. How much? Oh, 100 gold. Okay.
I can sell this basic boomerang. We have 2 edged boomerangs if I need to give a boomerang to somebody else.
I think you're doing just fine.
Okay, let's do the trade down process.
Hey, it's getting a bunch of good gear on all your people.
And now we're poor again. Welcome to Dragon Quest. Alright, so let me just...
Wrong character, wrong character.
No, I know.
wrong character.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay, so he just can't equip that. Alright.
Yeah. I was trying to save you a couple seconds.
Hey.
Hey? Team is horrifying.
It'll be amazing. Plants!
I'm always surprised who can wear the boxer pants that are in your inventory.
Where did all the herbs that I had?
You put a piece of gear into your inventory, and you hit sort it, and that put all your excess stuff into your bag.
Oh, wait. Sure.
Just on your character, just on 7.
Sure.
Huh. Didn't know they could wear boxer shorts. Good to know.
Well, we keep
Brings
those.
up a lot of questions, but whatever.
How would a slime wear pants? Like this or this?
They just absorb the pants like some sort of cube? Gelatinous cube?
If I didn't already rest in and not really need it, I would rest in to get rid of this orange tint. This is starting to drive me nuts. Oh, jeez. Okay,
There's a lot to do in this town. But the place to the right is where you just came from.
Yes.
That was a harbor. So really it's just checking out the big house. Yeah, there's a church, the house to your right, and then the big building that's the inn/bar/whatever the heck that is. Oh, neat.
Huh. Ah.
Or sparkle, sparkle.
Well, look. Huh. It's not nothing.
For talking for a random dude in town, that's a pretty good payout. 100 coins and some useless trinket that you're never going to use.
Some piece of trash. No.
Hey, you found plot.
Would you walk up to this kid that has 3 monsters following him around and be like, alright, let's fight?
We can take them. All they have, the slimes are pointless.
Jesus.
That's a very powerful weapon.
Wow.
Oh! Yeah, so right around now is when Seven's luck stat just starts to skyrocket.
Couple more levels. We can maybe sub in the apple for a bit.
This game's pretty good.
And this is why you always say no.
Uh-huh. There are a lot of points in like Dragon Quest XI where you say no, and I'm pretty sure Jade actually kicks you in the face at one point and just says, just do it.
My favorite is still like the kid that lost their voice and everybody's like, oh, we have to help this kid out, right? And then you can just say no and your whole team's like, you are an absolute monster.
Nah. Usually there's one person in the party, and most games like that where you can say no, that goes, yeah, that's the right idea to do, and everyone else kind of shouts them down, but that one is just, no, come on, do the right thing. Oh, Jade doesn't actually kick you, she just almost kicks? Fair enough. I still maintain she should just kick you. Hey, look at that! More money to spend on gear.
We don't actually need to. We're good.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we could buy another iron helmet, maybe.
Yes,
I was zoning out a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, south of here. I miss having people that I can talk to.
Thanks.
Wow, sounds like you got some baggage.
Here, have a beer. How old are you? Don't worry about it. Where are we?
What do you mean?
No one in town was talking like this outside, and then suddenly walked in the back of this room. Did we go through a dimensional portal at some point?
Alright, we will continue to get equipment for only ladies that we cannot equip on anyone.
Yep. Wouldn't it be great if you found girl?
Where is girl? Okay, we can't get through it. Yeah, we don't have magic key.
Yep.
We have normal key.
Not even normal key, you just know how to open special doors. You read a book.
But we also have key.
Hey, look what time it is. Hey!
Garbage.
Oh no. Okay, fine. I was about to say, are we caught in it?
That's-
No, that's black ball.
Oh, okay. They have a you lose in this. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Oh,
I've never won in this game. I don't know what you get.
well, so it is. Such is the mistress that is gotcha.
It's just whatever.
Not bad.
There's a lot of just random gold around in this town. Oh, a TNT ticket for a thing that's not here.
Please just put these not in my inventory.
Hey, Vinay, how you doing?
Not bad. Yourself?
Well, I mean,
I
we
didn't
did
want
some
to
fighting.
interrupt. I see we've made a new friend.
Yes. The hula girl that can equip this.
You know. Alola. Good.
The,
Perfect.
She hits harder than the MC.
Of course she does.
Well, she has
She's
a very
got way
powerful
better
weapon.
That's
right
what I'm
now.
saying. Like
Where did you get that anyway?
In the town?
in this town.
I see. So I see we've finished up with Coburg then.
Yes.
We just got
Sure,
across
yeah.
the ocean.
The boss fight
Alright.
wasn't too threatening.
No. But it's a new development, and it means we're now out truly on our own. We no longer have our old pal to back us up.
I'm gonna say.
I mean, in fairness, he has his own shit to do, but
yeah.
Harry
saying?
was fine. He wasn't the best character ever, but he did his job.
sorry, I interrupted you. What did you say?
I said I miss Harry.
Fair enough. I kind of suspect that being, you know, in the main character's shoes, although I guess more in the main character's shoes is more appropriate here. I would too, on account of, like, from what we saw, he seemed to be the main character's only friend for the past 10 years. Well, the only friend who isn't dead now.
Fair.
What? I was gonna ask why is the bank in the basement of the church, but that I feel might actually be a bit self-explanatory. It's the church. Church just ran business in some parts of the world.
Mhm.
Despite being officially against it in others. Well,
Before I
sometimes in the
forget,
same.
Harry could learn the Holy Protection spell at level 15, which is just Repel.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Growl Bears!
That's, again, a phenomenal name. Oh, apparently you can cast Whoosh. Good to know.
Fine. Look how fine it is.
It will be fine as soon as this happens.
Wait for it.
Yeah, so
Casual.
Okay, it only hits a group rather than
Yes,
the
it's a
entire-
whip.
Right.
The problem is that she is very squishy.
Right.
She's only level 4.
She's only level 4 and we don't have a ton of armor for her.
That sure is a level up stat spread.
Oh, yeah, let's look at her attributes for you. Of, walk, yes.
Sure is. Oh, good.
Yeah, we also got
Adams
this guy.
is, again, a phenomenal name.
Other things that she could have equipped would have been the bamboo spear, the cypress stick, and the iron staff. And the oak staff.
She's maces and some whips.
Maces, flails, and whips.
Maces, flails, whips, and staves.
Some whips is the big thing.
Yeah. Heavier whips.
Whips that more resemble maces.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Gudian's just doing. Has he changed his weapon since we were? Okay, that's what I figured.
We bought him an iron broadsword or steel broadsword, and he has had that since.
Look, when
I'm
you're
not saying that's a bad thing.
Oh, right,
It's
we were
good.
going south of town.
Yes. I was just letting you explore. Just have fun.
Catch me up real quick. What is our next destination?
Hey, we're going to the town of Hay because they have a monster problem.
Well, we do seem particularly well equipped to deal with it.
Yeah. To fight monsters, you need to know monsters.
Also, maybe we can just convince them to leave off.
Right, metal slime knights aren't metal slimes.
No, they're not metal creatures. They're just the upgrade to Slime Knight. I feel like they could have picked a better name, to be honest. But
Yeah.
They are more durable, what with them being metal slime-esque creatures, but they don't have quite the same defenses.
Yeah, they don't have metal slime or metal slime class defense.
Hello, Gudian.
By the way, Gudian at level 12 turns into a real trooper.
Oh?
He just got banged.
Also, I believe that was 12 health gained on that level up.
Very, very possible.
I mean, he's already like cleric, like D&D cleric style fighter, except with edge weapon access, right?
Gudian's just more like a bruiser that knows. Well, I'd say more like a paladin than anything else.
Fair. Which I guess makes sense given the imagery there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it just needs to be a little faster so that she goes off
Mm-hmm.
sooner. Hello, Wacka. Wacka's still here.
Thanks, Wacka.
Wacka's good.
Apparently, just gaining gigantic strength every level now.
Soon.
I see. Excuse me?
Yeah.
7 resilience? What are these level ups?
The bad apples can't equip much in the way of armor.
Yeah,
I see.
they
So
can't.
they're
They
just-
can't equip a lot of armor, so they get a lot of resilience, and also
You know what? I'm just going to say the amount of armor they can wear right now. It's not hard. Slime, Gooniform, Tortoise Shell. That's it.
Just 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Got it.
but they have
They learn spells.
solid moves.
Yep.
They're casters.
What in the heck does Spooky Aura do?
I don't know.
Well, that makes
I
2
mean,
of
the better
us.
question is what is sultry
You can-
dance?
you can
and
check
I think
these out.
Sultry Dance is distraction, and Weirdest Dance is MP drain.
Yes. I don't know if it's
Which-
drain or just removal. I don't know if it's rasp or osmos.
I think it's Osmos, but I may be mistaken.
We'll find out. The next fight.
It,
Walk into town. Monsters!
walk into town. Armin.
Get the lay of the land.
As one does.
I mean, we're expecting a monster to jump out of any village spot, so...
We're given to understand monster. Sorry, what did I?
It's a good joke.
Ow.
It's a really good
Thanks.
guess.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
Big wolf.
Beastly. It's an accented rendering of beastly. I was staring at that word for a second, trying to parse what it was meant to be. Yep, beastly.
Big bad wolf.
You know, Big B.
Yeah, and they're houses of hay here.
Big B's
Yeah,
hand.
they're thatched roofs.
Could be anything. Where's the monster?
Could be anything.
Time to use the Mirror of Ra again. Well,
Right.
anyway.
What?
So anyway, you started snooping.
I don't know if I want that.
I mean, there's no drawback to using it.
Anyone wear that?
Suspect so.
Nope.
No? Nobody?
It's not
Really?
showing up on anyone's... It might be that anyone can wear it, but I... Okay, you can equip it. Alright, good to know.
It just has no
Oh.
stats.
It's this.
Oh, it's just a bonus piece of gear. It doesn't give stats. It's just a thing that'll go off if you have it equipped and
Okay.
you die.
Or we could sell it for money.
Or you could sell it for money.
I mean... Yeah.
If you're not going to use it, you might as well get some cash out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
That is true.
I don't want to bank on an item that fires off when the character dies.
Especially because it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was
Yes.
Final Attack Phoenix, not Explode.
Oh, Edge of Town.
But that's the thing about these poorly defined town borders. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Stay safe.
I just, I had a plate sitting right next to the...
Item shop, though. Priest. Priest in item shop.
I was thinking of the Kerplunk Bracer, but
That might actually be what it is, but they changed the name. I don't know.
Oh, the poison needle, though.
oh, I checked. Kamikaze is something else.
Okay. You got
It
the
is
money for the
sacrifice.
helmet. You don't really need it, though, because Gudian's defense is already yes.
Yeah. Gudian is fine with just getting any hand-me-downs from 7.
Yeah. I think that's what I ended up doing for most of the time I used a Slime Knight when I was playing this.
Yeah, there's some monsters that can actually function very well on just hand-me-downs.
Except for weaponry. I always bought them good weapons, because there's some swords that they can use that I think 7 can't.
Yes,
Because
because
7 is stat
is
user.
more into sticks.
Yep.
Give him the stick.
Yep.
Give him the stick. It looks like they're looking for the Magnificent Seven. Oh, nothing?
Well, hopefully that works itself out. Delicious. I might start
there
holding on to
something?
these.
Fair enough. I was kind of wondering what that was all about. Just the long, long period of thought.
Oh. Hat. Finally, Wacka has a hat. Energems.
Energisms. Presumably terror crows are like scarecrows, only more.
I just really enjoy, and ours are really good.
Well, I mean, they've got call
Oh
for it
wow!
and whatnot.
Hello, extremely cheap in.
I mean, it's a little down market compared to most. Unless, I guess, you're looking for rustic charm.
Maybe I am.
It's true.
Okay, let's go interact with the plot. After we ransack this house, that's right, baby.
Some things are inevitable. Oh, a T&T ticket.
I want to say we're up to like 6 of those.
Yes.
And my 3 casino medals.
Which you bought because you saw no reason to not buy one, and then were immediately punished for buying 3. Oh, what's Seven's job title now?
Drifter.
Drifter, of course. Good. Let's see how many more times Seven's job description will be updated throughout the game.
What is it currently?
Drifter.
Drifter.
Did someone already make the requisite joke?
Which one would that be?
Born to walk alone.
You know.
But you can't walk alone. You have a horde of monsters behind you.
That is true. There are times when I need to stop and take a minute to disentangle this dialogue.
Obligated.
Obligated.
Which is supposed to be obliged, not obligated.
Sorry, it's oblimigated.
Oblimigated.
I don't even want to try to imitate that accent because I feel like I'd be insulting several cultures if I did.
Oh, jeez, I know what monsters is gonna be.
Pretty scary monster. Big wolf.
That's right. It's time to fight. Oh fuck, what's his name from
Count-
Dragon Quest IV?
Count
Balzac.
Leon.
Leon.
Yeah, the Comte de Leon.
Balzac was not a lion. Balzac was
You're
something
right.
else.
I was thinking something
Balzac
else.
was Mace Demon?
Was he?
Big club demon, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big
yeah.
club demon.
I'm misremembering, but yeah, the Comte de Leon was.
But the first time you fight Balzac, it looked more like some sort of a were beast thing.
Yeah, it's the sharp claw type monster.
Yep.
Sprite, I think. Yeah. Larraping. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to make out of that. I'll check
Nope,
who did
nope,
the
don't worry about it.
localization.
Just, we're gonna move on.
That's a fair question.
If this was a level 5 translation, I think so.
Publisher was Square Enix for the DS. Sure. Who did the translation?
All I'm finding out is that Larapin is a brand.
Do you know?
They make mustard sauce.
Great.
And now you know.
Noted.
Larup isn't a made-up or blown-out word. Larup is a verb to flog soundly.
Ah, good to know. Or rather, it's not a malapropism. It's literally just the accented, appropriate conjugation of the word.
Mm-hmm.
Someone had a good thesaurus on hand.
I mean, you kind of expect that when you're localizing a Dragon Quest game.
Yep. And now we hunt.
By all indications, it appears to have been an in-house Square Enix joint, if no other indication. Because Art Piazza did the game itself, but barring any other indication, I would guess the publisher had to localize it. I'm sure they contracted it out to somebody, but I don't know who it is.
Sorry, continue.
What?
Excuse me?
Nothing, don't worry about it. I certainly wasn't yelling at a monster to join your team already, goddammit.
I can't imagine which monster that would be.
These
Oh,
guys. Time to replace Gudian.
how could you?
With Magudian.
Correct. Who can use any item in your inventory as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just traded
No,
her
you-
luck for agility.
You did ask she
You
gets
did
speed.
ask for agility. Oh,
The monkey paw curls slightly. There we go,
Soon.
getting closer.
One more level.
Until?
He
20.
obeys commands.
I see.
Alright, hold up.
This is Big Cave. You can take your wagon in, I think. I think.
Wide mouth.
Bird!
Paralykeet. Great.
I wonder what this bird does. Yeah, so forces enemy to waste turn, lowers the enemy's MP.
Yeah, so that is not Drain. That's not Osmo. That
It's
is-
Rasp.
It's Rasp. Rip. Oh, well, goodbye.
I mean, they are metal slimes.
That's true. Well, metal slime mask. Good.
Good news, you're in a cave, so you don't actually have to worry about it being dusk.
Fortunately, this isn't Final Fantasy 1, and therefore being in a cave is not the worst thing ever.
Speak for yourself.
I mean, it's not great, but...
We underground, it's trying to kill you.
Right, like, this isn't the Marsh Cave.
God, that's a lot of damage.
Sure is. Where
They
would
have a
you
1
find
in
that
16, just randomly on the tower that he climbed at the beginning of the
thing?
video.
Right, sorry, I already asked that. Who
They
has
have
a
a
1 in
one-
16 chance?
The Alola dancer.
Oh,
It's a fairly low chance to recruit, so I was actually very surprised when it happened.
I think 1 in 16 is actually middle high. Like, yeah, there are a couple of 1.5 chances, but like, I think they mostly cluster around the 1 in 16 thing. On the theory that you're not supposed to recruit everything, you're just supposed to get a different spread every time you play the game.
There are 4 or 5 monsters that they're expecting to get every time.
Right. But
Gudian
those are
and
like the
Gutrud are the
Yeah.
2 that they're expecting every time.
slime knight, and then like maybe 1 or 2 later. Meanwhile-
Also the same thing with
Fine. He's here.
Wacky. There we go. Gee,
Oh, hello.
Sir.
I've been waiting this whole time for the Prestidigitator to join you because the Prestidigitator is the weaker form of the mage that we fought earlier in the session. But they show up here, so you have access to a wizard type monster.
I love that we both went there immediately. All right, Preston, what you got?
Fur is
basic
invisible.
wizard.
Yeah. For
But-
now,
yeah.
not much.
He needs to gain some moves.
Oh yeah.
Do we have anything that you
He'll-
can use?
Possibly hardwood headwear.
Let me just check for you to make your life
That's
a bit
true.
easier.
Yeah. Make life easy.
Let's see here. They can use
Give me
actually
life.
they can use the exact same weapons as Alola. Same armor too. They have the exact same equipment setup as Alola does.
Alright, so if we ever need to swap Alola out, we just hand everything off to Preston here.
Preston. Yeah.
It seems weird that he couldn't use the whip then. Oh, no, it's
because
not heavy.
it's a whip, not a mace.
Right.
And the mace is a staff.
Mm,
That's
I
all
saw a
that.
sparkly thingy
Yeah.
there too, yeah.
yeah, I think we all did.
Alright, so the Prestidigitator. Let's look at okay, we're good. Just going down the list of stuff here. God, there's too many damn monsters. Yeah, the
I feel like
sorry,
Go ahead.
Prestidigitator's equipment odds is also 1 and 2.
oh,
We're
okay, yeah,
supposed to
then
get that.
you're
Yeah.
supposed to.
There are a handful of monsters. There's like 6, I think, that I've been going through. That is 1 and 2 recruit odds. They're expecting you to pick these monsters up just so you have a base to work with. Not getting much HP, but they're doing just fine in terms of
Alola
stats
will
and such.
accelerate.
You did it.
Hooray!
Newbie had mentioned earlier to not like point out where all the mini medals are, but if it's like walking by one and be like,
Yeah,
go get the damn thing.
we-
But I'm
we
not gonna be
all
like,
saw it.
by the way, on the other side of the whole planet, you can go here now that you have access to whatever kind of transportation, and that's where a mini medal is. We'll worry about that when it happens.
Alright, time to spend all Goodian's LP? MP.
LP, yep,
You
got that
know.
in one.
He's got the life school from Saga Frontier. I'm gonna spend all his LP.
Just because we've walked by a couple of these monsters and I don't think they're going to show up again. I believe Draki is another one of those 1 and 2. It just was unfortunate that they didn't join up.
We just whiffed
What?
all those
I
boxes.
may
Whatever.
go back and get a Draki just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Once I get, like, Zoom.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just calmly enjoying Gourdzilla.
Actually, that brings up, if you have walked by monsters and we're well past them, do you want me to bring it up like, hey, they were recruitable, or you just want to be like, whatever?
Whatever.
Okay.
Well, congratulations. Wacka. You finally
Got a
got
better
Oh my
weapon.
lord, big axe!
Here, use this sweet axe.
Just means we'll be able to sell that mallet.
What I've looked at just by, quickly going through the list is, if there's any monster that's like a popular monster in the series, it's probably recruitable.
Yes!
Hey, how you doing?
Nah, beans.
Maybe it'll waste its turns and not just murder you.
Whatever, we got spare party members.
Just hit it.
I feel like make it fall over is probably the,
Sap might not be a bad idea, actually. I don't know if it works on the box.
that might be worthwhile, yeah. Because these guys are known for running out of MP after they cast Whack a couple of times. Yes!
I'm a
Nailed
genius.
it!
Oh,
The tech
one and
play.
done.
Brain genius.
Got him. Okay, they don't still give an item in this game.
Yeah, in some games they usually give you like a seat or something
Okay,
like
so that's
that.
the way to the stairs down. Let's go talk to that guy. Ooh, hello.
Oh, hello.
And we're back to this again. Ignore the wisp of smoke. I'm sure it won't do that much in the way of damage.
I'm sure it'll just die anyway.
Yep.
I believe they've both taken 2 points of damage. Oh
I
my
think one's
lord.
taken 3. I mean, as long as you're
So
offering,
anyway.
guys.
Oh no.
Well, so anyway, here we
There's
go.
entirely too many metal slimes in this game.
Look,
It's all in this middle section too.
Time for a Lola to accelerate.
Yeah, no
correct.
kidding.
Extremely accelerate, apparently.
Waka is also here.
Continues to gain 4 strength and nothing else.
Do you want anything else?
Not really. That's probably.
Defense.
Wow, I just kind
hey,
of bug
you know
out
what-
every time.
You know what I just realized?
Go
What's
ahead.
that?
Hold up.
Oh my lord!
God.
What?
Paralyzed attack.
Paralysis attack.
Sorry, you were saying.
Give it a second.
Oh yes, excuse me. What in the fuck, Adams?
This.
Yeah. This is gonna take a minute. Welcome to the
Good.
team, Preston.
Sis.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Remember, wizard.
Yeah, there
Better?
we go. Oh, wow. Only 2?
They do seem to level pretty slow.
He does start off controllable, so there's that.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a benefit.
Oh, hey, look.
What in the fuck?
Spokesperson.
Spokesperson. God damn it. It's
Damn.
literally just a guy with a stick.
Correct. The most devastating creature out there.
You should
Dude
join.
with stick.
The most dangerous monster. Man. with a spear.
Okay, there's 2 stairways now.
Sir?
Pardon, sir.
Alright then.
He'll be fine, right? Oh, hello.
Hey.
Just, you know, Sasquatch. Sorry, a Sasquatch.
I appreciate that. Yeah,
Whoa.
you're the slowest person in your party now.
Alola has accelerated sufficiently, and also 7 levels pretty slow compared to these clowns.
So Preston almost got a 3rd level from that, but
Yes!
Oh!
Yeah.
Hello?
I was waiting for that.
Welcome. So what's your shtick?
Cross-Eye here has a 1 in 32 chance of joining you.
Idle B?
Idleby.
Okay.
Yeah, Idleby. Why do
Defense
you have 62 strength at level 1?
Punch. Why do you have mid-heal?
Fuck
And a
if I
breath
know,
attack.
man. He must be one of those slow leveling characters.
Might be.
They?
They. I'm gonna go with they.
Them.
Them level slow. Meanwhile,
Will they get a turn?
charge of the Jeff Brigade over here.
Ooh. They hit decently hard.
They hit decently hard, yeah.
7.
18.
Wow. What the fuck?
Yeah, you missed
Hey,
the previous
fuck.
7 level up.
So,
yeah,
anyway.
7 is now gaining lots of luck.
You know what? We don't care. Idleby's base stats were strong. Sir? See,
You spooked him.
just a very jittery fight, man.
Hey.
Hey,
You want in the wagon as well?
you might be running out of space.
Soon.
They can go to...
We can go to
Yes. They can go to the
Monty's.
to the Pokemon computer.
Mm-hmm.
Now Kuchud is accelerating.
Yep.
They went through a slow patch there for a bit, and now starting to get back on the wagon.
Starting to
Hey,
slow
there's some
down
nice
here, but
resilience
that's-
there.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. I was waiting for Sweet Breath to show up.
Oh. Sharp
Oh,
Vault,
dang.
wait,
They're,
what's
they're
that
not getting...
5 strength, 4 agility doing?
Yeah, they're not
here?
getting
Wait,
plus 11 resilience.
I haven't actually like processed Apple in a bit. Yeah, 93. That seems all right.
That's
You know,
tank.
the Big Apple.
Not yet.
That was 3
Hey.
a.m.
It is 3 a.m. Mark Apple.
Why have we not done a multiplay of that? Is that possible?
Is there a PC version of that?
Maybe.
Of what?
Oh, did they do they did a re-release of it recently?
I think so. Of Turtles in Time.
Oh, I have no idea.
Bespoke weapon for Wacka and Whack only.
Correct.
Yeah. Most monsters can't use that. giant mallet.
Okay, so I had to go down the middle staircase to get to
Yep.
go on.
The middle downstairs. And away we go.
Must continue to accelerate.
Well, Alola can take care of those wisps.
Hi.
I mean, she's got an AoE weapon, so might as well lean into the AoE aspect of that weapon. God,
Yes.
that's ridiculous.
It really is absurd.
Is she over 100 attack?
Don't think so, but...
Yeah, she is.
So she is, yeah, I was looking at her strength.
She's got. I mean, her weapon is plus 45 attack.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I thought her strength was like 60 something. but,
Yeah, 61. So yeah, it's. Oh,
Hi.
no! This is actually bad.
We're spec for this. It's all right. Ish.
That's why.
It's all right. Ish. Well, goodbye, Guthrie.
Goodbye, the whole team. Run.
It's fine. Oh, we got this. We got this. Swap out the two back
7.
party members.
Yeah, change all actually.
Yeah, change everybody out. Backup team, get in here.
And now we run. Hold
Or
on.
you just kill them. You might as well just kill them. They're already almost dead.
Yeah. Wacka can only whack.
Yeah, there are very few monsters in this game that I really think are complete bullshit. These things are one of them because they can come in packs of 8 and they all can cast Sizzle.
Right. The giant doom stack. It's alright. Our backup team has proven our credit to team.
Yeah. Okay. That's what evac is for.
There we go. Okay, now he's in 20.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Destroyed.
I mean, you weren't at full health anyway, but even so.
I believed.
Bottomed out Guardian's pool, I see.
That's what 7's for.
I'm
Wacka
just
is
gonna wing back to
leader of
town. Yep.
team.
Wacka is in charge now.
I got
Like
this,
how
boss.
Idleby just sort of scoots around.
Hey!
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, get back here.
They refuse. They're here to breathe fire and then just bail.
But the future refused to change.
Correct.
Man.
Damn it.
Church was... Oh, boy.
It was in the item shop.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. 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 Oh ho!
Oh!
What?
Don't worry about it.
So anybody asking, hey, do the costs ramp for rezzing? Yes.
Very yes.
Okay. Oh. You got it, Preston. way into Preston's overworld sprite here. Okay.
Time to get set back up again.
Actually.
Gonna think about changing up the lineup.
For now. Still. The main thing about this crew is they are... Three of these characters are AoE attackers on just the attack command, so they're so good at just wiping out random encounters.
The reason you're using them as the front line, regardless of the other monster you recruit, is just because of that. They make things go fast. We now pause for our apparently obligatory level up. I guess with 8 people in tow, several of whom are quite low level, you kind of expect it, but...
Leader of the party here.
Yep. We fought Hocus Poppets, right?
Yes.
Of course. Goodness, but they're beefy. Well...
Who would have thought?
It wears
Says so
off.
on the tin, I guess.
Damn, I hate those birds.
Just in case you were fooled by your immense AoE power into thinking they're not dangerous. They're still dangerous.
Hey,
Oh, hi.
guess what time it is?
Time to,
Oh god, no. Run, you fools, run!
time to roll the dice. Look. Newbies are real good at number.
Alright, one
Unfortunately,
One
so
each.
are these slimes.
Okay. 2.
God damn it.
God. 3. 4.
Here we are.
Count to 4. Sometimes they only have 3 health.
Yes. As with several
Yeah, there's that health.
Mm.
Tank. Tank. Tank.
Yeah, alright.
Tank.
Right, Seven's superpower is actually that he's a Pokemon trainer in a Dragon Quest game.
Yes. And it works.
As
First
per
couple
usual.
levels on a monster like that are always going to be low, since they start with such decent stats.
Could be worse. Could be Wacka's initial levels. What you looking for? Oh, I see.
Hey.
Don't mind me. Oh, dang.
It minded you.
Pet cat. Why must we fight? We are not enemies. I'm no fool, I know where this is going.
You could
Nope,
try
nope,
convincing
nope,
them
nope,
of
nope, nope,
that.
nope, 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 this is all newbie. We're not saying a damn
Fair
thing.
enough. Tank up. See if cat wishes to dance. Or sleep.
I doubt this will work, but hey.
It's worth a shot.
It is in fact. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Never tell if the cat's rocking a mohawk or what.
Yes.
Absolutely yes.
Or is that just supposed to be a mane?
So that didn't work out so well.
Pet cat.
And now, pause to engage.
Pet cat.
Consider.
That's right. It's time for the
That's right. It's time for the stone from Wheelbrook. Fucking incredible. I can't. I 100% did not know
That's
that existed.
pretty good.
What does the magic shield do when you use it in battle?
I don't think it does anything. I could
Really?
be wrong. You're thinking of the
Could
shield
be,
of
yeah.
strength.
Can you peep it?
Oh yeah, just peep.
How do I look at the... Because there's a... Oh, it's his inventory slots. Nope.
Okay, yeah. No battle use. Alright. Got an idea?
Pet cat. Pet cat. Yeah, this feels like a puzzle of some sort because it attacks on turn 1, defends, and then assesses the situation every turn after. Trying to remember something. Hello, pet cat! Pet! Pet!
Yeah, it's attacking, but in a very half-hearted way.
I don't have, like, an item from...
I think you got that from the Abbey.
Yeah, I don't have, like, an item from childhood, I want to say.
No?
You do.
You do. look in the rest of your team's inventory then. Since I saw that it wasn't in your bag, I think.
It isn't. Oh, there it is.
Maybe it is. That's right, it's the Blooming Ranch. I mean, you could try it.
That's right, it's a tea set.
Hey, you remember this tea set that we earned for the
Okay,
thing
it
we
may,
did
it may
while
just
we
be
were-
that we have to do this in battle.
Yeah, just dump everything that seems likely into somebody's inventory and just wave them.
That's right, the boxer shorts.
That's right, wave the boxer shorts. I mean, in fairness, they did earn the branch with us, so waving it at them might work.
Yeah.
Alternatively,
Yes, pillow. Yes.
time for pillow.
Honestly. Oh,
There we go. Okay.
that would hurt so much.
Friend. Also, this cat is a solid bro. Brought us Pancras's sword 10 fucking
Remember,
years later.
when we last saw the cat, it went over
Yeah.
to where Pancras fell. It
Yeah,
grabbed
and it
the
was still
sword.
hanging out around there. So yeah, they dragged his sword away afterwards, apparently. Bye, Waka. I suspect, anyway?
We'll see.
So the problem is Wacka has stuff on them that I could take off and maybe slide to somebody
Then
else.
get rid of the eye for now, and you can take off Waka stuff before you go back, and then switch them out or
Yes.
something. Hello, welcome to team. You'd be surprised who can wear that arm. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yes, yeah. You put it on the cat.
Just
the cat wears
Iron
that.
Plate or
Claw.
cat?
I don't know
Wear
what's
this hat.
stronger.
You can
Just
wear this hat.
Cat hat, cat hat, cat hat.
That's right. No. Wait.
Punk's disguise will be flawless.
Wacka gets to keep that. Nobody else uses axes.
Do we have anything in our inventory that might be an upgrade for them?
Yes.
Punk, I mean, yeah.
Yes, we do. We totally do. The game handed it to us, in fact.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get there.
Hey, I understand.
It's the sword.
First, though, we need
Sir.
to beat this sword.
I wanted to see.
It is an attack upgrade. It's not AoE anymore.
Well, think of it this way. You can hold on to the sword,
Yeah, you
but
can have it in
continue
his
to use
inventory.
the-
Yeah. Wait, can you change weapons in combat?
Yes, it does
I
not
think so,
cost you
yeah.
a turn.
Okay.
That's the big thing. Is if you needed to use like up against a boss fight, just one unit,
Yeah.
you can switch over to the sword.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that for quite a while the last time I played the game. Is I just had Pankrat's sword on the main character.
It's not magical or anything. It's just a good sword.
It's a good sword. It's got a nifty emblem on it.
Yep.
I don't know if the branch would have worked. I personally think it would have, because that would have been a really cool callback. But I think it
That would
has
have
to
been
be
a very
Bianca's
cool callback.
ribbon, which I believe the cat can wear. Yeah, they don't need to, but they can.
Sure, why not? It's an accessory anyway.
Yeah.
This is canon.
Just tie it around Punk's neck like a very rakish collar.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get to Alright. Real quick, it's about that time.
Organize.
Yes. Sort bag. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, Punk comes at level 15.
Punk comes ready to bear. Punk gets a seed of strength.
Hell yes.
Eat this walnut.
Meow.
Punk gets a seed of agility.
Just make the largest cat.
Yep.
Alright, there we go. No,
Punk's
hold on.
actually
Well,
is
just hang
fine.
on to the rest of them,
Yeah. Still waiting for maybe getting characters that
Girl.
Yeah, girl. That's right, the silk apron. Damn. Scale armor, maybe?
No.
Yeah, that's worse than, yeah, the iron curtains. Hardwood.
Yep.
Hardwood.
Cat wears
Whack
helmets.
gets,
Oh,
glass.
there's so many people that could use that silver tiara.
Okay, my brain broke for a second there.
You did go over the steel claws a couple times in the inventory. The bag, excuse me.
Yes. Wait. It's
Did
already
you not-
it's already equipped on.
No, the Iron Claw is equipped on...
Oh, I would have just assumed that was better.
No, that's totally fair. I thought the same thing until I moused over it not moused over, when I did it myself a couple years ago. It's like, oh, these iron claws are good. Oh, nope, never mind. Yeah, now Punk has an attack of, yes,
What is Punk's attack now?
105.
Good enough. Our single target, get wrecker.
But now, here's the question. We kicked out
The game
one
kicked
person.
out her automatically.
Lola.
We can swap teams out whenever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think the better lineup here is this for moving
Yes,
around
I agree.
dungeons.
I think the other four are perfectly fine, but for right now, this is a good comp.
Punk is the second party member.
Yes. Hey,
Yeah.
that's a big cat.
Doesn't it, okay, it might not get a shield slot item.
I don't believe so.
It'd be kind of hard for the cat to have a shield.
Lacking hands with which to wield it.
You could strap the shield to their back, so it isn't
suppose so.
completely unreasonable.
Well, anyway, I solved the problem.
You solved the problem. It's time to go back to town.
I'm sure they'll be very grateful. Oh, hello.
Hey. Your cat isn't inaccurate. That just happened to be really bad timing for a miss.
It was fun.
He's rusty.
Yeah.
He's, shaking off the rust.
Pet cat.
Talk to that kid.
What does Cat think about the situation?
Same as usual, really. Sure am.
So is you a monster tamer or...
Yes.
Yeah, is you monster tamer then? Use a monster tamer.
Use a monster tamer.
Use a monster tamer, Harry. Well, no. Well,
Yeah, I mean,
yes,
we
in a larger
are-
scale sense, but no.
Do you get different dialogue if you come back without Punk?
And no matter what happens, they still think that you and the cat are
Alright.
in cahoots.
Were you here
Seven
when I
and
came
Punk just-
through the first time?
Seven and Punk just exchanged looks and shrug again.
Monster, or Seven and Punk exchange looks and then look at the Slime Knight and the Hula Girl. And then look back at the man of... Really?
Look, Slime Knights is one thing, Great Saber Cats is another.
Old man to the west.
Alright, hello, let's go get Zoom.
Yeah, you picked it up right away.
Hey, what? Alright, let's buy this old man a drink. Fuck's sake.
Hey, we don't know that this man is talking about her dad.
Now we do.
But hey, it's a neat thing to hear about.
That's fair, yes. You know what? Never mind.
Figure of speech.
Fair enough.
He's
Did
just
you just fall asleep at the table?
Yes.
Have you never done that?
Not in a bar. They tend to be pretty loud.
If you're tired.
Yeah, if you're tired, you can fall asleep anywhere. Have I ever told the story about how I fell asleep standing up?
No.
Yeah. I used to deliver the papers when I was a wee tot.
Right.
And there was just one particular morning where I was fucking exhausted, probably because I stayed up late the night before.
Right.
And was, just walking along and needed to take a minute. And in that moment of weakness, I just dozed off.
Right.
And it was one of those things of like, it wasn't like I fell asleep for like minutes on end, but
No,
I
you found yourself awake,
Yeah.
a minute later.
I dozed off and was just like, whoa.
Good luck, and hey,
Good,
let's be
yes, the
careful
title
out there.
changed again.
Yes, now we are Monster Master. And reflection of our new Pokemon power. So, where to now?
To the west to get Zoom.
Right. Off we go. I wonder what sort of bizarre and interesting adventure awaits us in order to obtain Zoom.
Good fight.
To be honest, in games from this era, it could be fucking anything.
We have found
So-
next place.
What does the Shop-O-Matic say about this town? Oh, welcome to Zoomingale.
What an auspicious name for a town.
Yep.
Alright, done hit it. Hello, Priestman.
Okay.
He's having a little trouble, I see.
I'm afraid father will be fine later. The father will be fine later.
I'm dying. Why is this in your bar?
Oh hey, a Tombola ticket. We can go back and use that.
Not to be confused with a TNT ticket.
Exactly, they're completely different.
But they all go into my main character's inventory and frustrates me to no end.
Yes. Well... We, may have put them off strangers a little bit. That's actually a fucking brilliant plan. That's brilliant.
It really is.
Holy shit. That's perfect.
Like to think the main character came here feeling really bad about what happened and just had a beer and that guy told him you should collect all the gear and he goes, you know what? I should collect all that gear.
If I'm looking for the hero, what if I just made him find me
I feel
instead?
like Gudian has an acceptable amount of MP as the 7 for now, so we'll hold on to the
so you're just
feedback.
gonna hold on. No, ma'am. Sorry, I'm looking at the sprite the wrong way.
Really?
Probably Maria.
Well, yeah, but I mean, would have been nice if he gave us an invite or something.
We were across
wonder
the
why.
continent. I mean, we were over the ocean.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was wondering why that woman couldn't sleep. And fair enough. And I see. Oh,
It's like a
TNT
TNT ticket. Hooray. Ma'am?
Seven has a strict no talking to people across the altar policy. Excuse me?
He's asleep.
Yes, I understand that.
Oh,
but
he might have been... He looks like he was wearing the rags that some of the old men were wearing at that one place you were building when you first became an adult.
or
Yeah.
oh fuck, it's a... God damn it! I just parsed why it was the White King's paradise. I'm so angry right now.
Town big.
Down big. And also architecturally laid out by a drunk person, apparently.
Mini metal.
Indeed. Right back.
Hold on to that agility seat for now. We put the 1 on the cat as a joke. The rest we will save. Till we find a character that we go, wish they were faster. Huh?
Hey, you found it. Someday those medals are going to be useful.
I did it.
You did it.
Oh, jeez. Where?
Old man!
I see that you've engaged with Zooming Gale's chief feature.
Okay.
How
Alright.
the fuck do I get anywhere?
Alright, alright. Okay. We have approached the backside of the town. Yes! Hello!
Sir. Oh! I see.
Okay, but I will point out... Adams.
Putting this on Adams.
I was more looking
Yup.
at the Iron Mask.
The cat in the iron.
Oof.
Oh, Punk can't wear this.
I was more going to reference that you put the iron mask on 7, and then the iron helmet on Punk.
Yeah.
Also, where's the weapon? Is this a stupid day-night cycle?
Among other things.
Maybe.
Okay.
Alright. These are cheap.
Yeah, they're cheap.
We found the magic lamp already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then we don't have to worry about it. We can just rub the lamp.
So that's done. Those two have a bit more defense now. Gutrid can equip the magic shield.
Sure can.
Why? Okay.
It's one of the only shields that Gutrude can equip.
And a pour.
But your group is all well equipped in what they have, so it's not the end of the world. Also, if you want to, you can pull up the menu of like viewing the town, and it'll tell you what the weapon shop has.
Yeah, I was saying that right when we got in, but I think I was muted at the time, so it didn't
No, I heard.
matter. Okay.
I just like exploring the town, and we'll get
fair
there
enough.
eventually.
And this town requires a little more exploring than usual, to be fair.
What?
And there we go. There's our hand downs going.
It's a really good system.
Why don't you ever sell anything? Because Saw Blade.
Saw Blade, yep. Sledgehammer.
Serpent Sword, Steel Fangs.
I think the Serpent Sword might be an upgrade for Gutrude, but that's about it. And I don't know if it's worth it.
I want to see what that Saw Blade is.
Not
Yeah.
Gudian?
Sorry, Gudian. Words.
Alright, and this is to get you out of town if you are lost and confused.
But we go back in.
Because I'm not. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh well.
Chimera Wings to get you out of town. That's not what they do.
Meow? Meow. What?
Meow.
Meow? Meow.
7 speaks cat.
Before we talk to this old man, we're gonna go raid his cupboards and also all the other stuff around.
Show of hands, how often do you think about Guy Speaks Beaver?
A lot. It's a really good line.
This is still my favorite bit. It's so unnecessary.
He just goes to bed.
Anyway, bye.
Anyway, go get the stuff for me. I'm gonna go take a nap. Bye. Where's that gonna take? Okay, just outside of town.
What?
Yeah, there's just stairs.
It can't be infrastructure.
Another chance to get a hooligan. Still a really good name.
Another chance to wipe out the hooligan.
Yeah.
Ah. No,
It's mostly that the dudes on the left, the Pocus Poppets, are very durable.
Ah, so they are. And Nidal, while I appreciate it, if you do not catch on Twitter or whatever, I am disincentivizing people from resubbing and instead supporting in other ways if they want to. Mainly because, you know, Twitch needs to...
Which is a fuck.
Yeah, Twitch is a fuck.
Twitch.
They need to improve what they're doing.
Yeah. Because I'm curious, what do you feel about the free subscriptions you get from stuff like Amazon Prime? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's a difficult idea. That is a really good name for a zombie.
Corpse Corporal?
Yeah.
Amazon and Twitch are the same.
Wait a second. Hold on. Time out. Morgan, did you finally find something you were not a fan of in terms of monsters? What is this? What is this garbage?
Yeah, I find that hard to believe. Also, hello everyone coming over from Loonstream.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, it took me a second to parse the name. But yes, the marionette sprites, in fact, all the monster sprites in this trilogy of games have been real. Sorry, all the monster sprites except one specific series.
Yeah, there, as was the style at the time, is the way to describe it. So yeah, everyone coming over from Loons, welcome. This is Dragon Quest V, which I will refer to as Dragomon, because it's the monster catching one of the main series, because there is the spin-off that is monster catching.
They made a movie about this.
Having been sold into slavery, our main character has awakened his incredible power of making friends with the Pokemon of the world. Not with, like, Pokeballs or anything, just by talking to them.
Yep.
I'm only about 10% joking.
It's very true.
There was a time skip, which was you in slavery.
Yep.
Dragon Quest, if you aren't aware, for as cute as the games are incredibly dark.
Go some fucking places.
What are you talking about? The opening of 4 wasn't dark at all.
The moment where you get captured into slavery of you are adventuring around with your dad and you get... Oh, hello.
Hey!
Oh dear. We could be in trouble.
These are enemy versions.
Of
If
punk?
I'm remembering correctly, these did not exist in the original version of the game?
They did.
Okay. I'm thinking something else.
But yes, so for as brutal as this game series can be, the sequence that leads up to you being captured is you slumming around with your dad doing venture and stuff. This is where the thing is, okay. Until you get jumped by a very greater demon, to which your father can hold his own against. And then the demon goes, okay, but I'm done messing around. And he grabs you as a wee tot and holds a scythe to your neck, and he goes, "Okay, so you're gonna die
If you resist,
now."
I'm gonna kill your kid.
And then you have to watch your father die in the in-game engine combat slowly. Your father has about 200 health and is taking about 15 damage from a
400.
hit.
He has about 400.
Okay.
He has a crap ton of health.
Yeah. It is literally, you are getting messages of, like, your father cannot bring himself to raise his hand and stuff like that.
He just,
Endure stoically.
Yeah,
endure
It's a
stoically.
heck of a sequence.
it's already almost dark. You don't even have to use the night. Well, might as well.
You might as well.
I think it's a bit south of here to the west.
There it is.
And the Nasty Man gets his mooks to sell you into slavery and tells your pet cat to fuck off.
How far
Fortunately,
south of
10
here
years
could-
later.
Real quick, can you just keep going
boy.
down that
Oh, hello.
peninsula? Oh, you'll be fine.
We have swoosh.
But yeah, how
Swoosh
far
might
can
not
we
be a
get?
bad... And bang. And cut.
Cat exists. Cat is here.
I don't think any of those moves are going to work on Zombos. Besides, Morningstar
knows, they
hits
might
like a
bogey.
freight train. Well, we'll see. Hey, you know what? When I'm
Apparently-
wrong, I'm wrong.
Apparently, zombies can be put to sleep.
Oh, the engine didn't like that.
Also, apparently, Swoosh is fucking gigantic in this game.
Oh, Swoosh always has done like 30 to 50 points of damage. It's just got a high variance.
I see. Okay, and Newbie rolled well there.
Swoosh does well against Zombos.
So the way that the monster catching
Oh, well,
system
okay.
works in this is at the end of any combat against a monster that you can catch, it rolls a die, mattering on the monster's catch number, and you may or may not capture a monster.
Point of order on this, it actually, you can only catch the last monster defeated in combat.
I was unaware of that.
I wasn't going to say it immediately, but since you have... Whoop!
Sorry, what did... Oh,
What the hell was that?
Swallowed the bad aura.
I didn't want to say it immediately because that's no fun, but since you have been doing this for a while...
Was having thoughts about that of like, I wonder if it... how it decides who you get from a fight, and yes, that would make sense.
Yeah, you can only get one monster per fight.
charge,
Alright.
I assume.
Yes.
That one move that Hank Hoffman could do.
Let's loop around the top ways and see if we find anything. Find some ghouls.
Remember these guys back in Dragon Quest IV when they could split?
Yes. So, metal slimes are recruitable. I believe, Crumb, you said they have like a 1 in 126 chance.
Let's find out. I had the list up right here. Metal slime. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. 1 in 256 chance.
Yeah. For
Also
what...
known as probably not.
Yeah. More or less what it is, capturing a monster is just... It's another thing on the drop table.
Just random
It's-
chance.
You're sort of intended to get a different array of monsters every time you wander through the game, with certain exceptions.
Yeah. Since we're playing the DS version of the game, there's like 80-something monsters you can recruit.
That-
There
that
are a
list is
lot of dudes.
Greatly expanded.
Yeah, so there's a good chunk of monsters that you'll get. So it's not something that it's like you need to catch them all. Of course, you totally can. Just, you'll get them as you go through the game. That's a good spell for Gutrud to pick up.
Gutrud's a hard sell for me to get rid of.
I don't think you ever necessarily get rid of Gutrud. Gutrud just kind of sits in the wagon and pops out when you need him. But right now, unfortunately for Gutrud, you have a lot of people who just hit harder. Gutrud's a pinch hitter. How about that?
Yeah, as Chrome said, there's a couple monsters that have like a 1 in
1 and 2.
1 in 2 chance. You have a 50% chance of getting them. And that's like the slime knight, the prestidigitator,
Yeah.
The Draki, though, I never got a Draki. As soon as we get to...
I was actually wrong. I looked that up. Drakis are 1 in 4.
Still.
Yeah, I know. It's still a very good chance to get. But the game usually hands you a small stable of monsters early on, so you at least have a party of dudes. Which is nice, because otherwise it's you and your buddy Harry, and while Harry is fine, as shown as him, Sir, not appearing in the party, he eventually ditches you.
Yeah, he has, you know, his own shit to do. For the benefit of those who are newly arriving, I'm just grabbing some of the art for the recruitable characters as Tiny Baby mode. Because I think it is great. Sorry, what did I miss when I...
What do you want to go for? I immediately saw Newbie's brain click in to like, oh shit, which one do I get?
Ah, right.
It didn't matter.
You're fishing for one of them.
It's fine. Anyway, time to navigate this town again.
What are you talking about? This town's perfectly normal to navigate.
Oh, we can go to the weapon shop now. Hello, sir. He's still lost.
What is this? Huh? Yeah, I was curious how strong that serpent sword was.
No, the saw blade nobody can use. Interesting.
I think there's very, very few people in general who can use the saw blade.
The sledgehammer would be an upgrade
it's
for
like
Wacka.
the hammer class of...
Yeah.
Apparently Gutrud can use steel fangs.
But
Adam's
Gutrud-
using them.
Gutrud can also use a boomerang, which is just better.
Yeah. Adam's using them is actually much more sensible. And the serpent sword is really Gudian can't. Interesting.
But it's almost as the serpent sword is like 2 points stronger than your
Pancras's
father's
sword.
sword.
There's no reason not to just use Pancras's sword. Well, anyhow, time to do the needful.
I don't think I've ever seen the official art for young Bianca here. Let me look at that real quick.
It's pretty good.
This is the DS
cute.
remakes, Young Bianca art. I can pull up the original versions of the others.
Oh. Small Percy is such... Small Punk.
Small punk.
It's such a good
It's phenomenal. Yeah.
character design. Tiny cat.
Small cat.
Wait, hold up, sir. Are you also lost? Are you tending to the pots?
Look. Possibly a little of column A and a little of column B.
I forgot. What was this old man's name again?
We'll
find out here in about 2 seconds.
Something along the lines of Toil and Tumble.
Toil and Trouble, I believe.
Yeah, Toil and Trouble.
Professor Toil and Trouble.
Toilin.
I hope the old man slams into the ceiling. Come on, do this bit for me.
Give her a go. Oh, good.
It would be really nice if you try out that spell, newbie.
It's alright. They're making you do the bit instead. Or you just went straight through his roof.
Well, he probably blew the roof off with that fire explosion. Also, we need to go back here anyway.
It's true, we do need to talk to Harry.
Wait,
The cost is sizable, but...
left village. Oh, right. Zoom doesn't send you to every town, just sends you to major locations.
Exactly.
Fine. We will visit
You need
here.
to use the... Yeah, you need to use the inn anyway. Sir?
No,
Oh,
he's just
you know what?
stargazing.
To be fair, that'd be a pretty good place to do some stargazing.
It's not like there's going to be a lot of traffic in and out at that time.
This inn is very expensive.
Yes.
You have 8 people.
Even then, it was 24 at Hay.
Huh.
Hay doesn't have nice sheets.
That's true. But the Coburg Inn has very high threat count.
Bro, I found my cat!
Remember I wanted to introduce you to him? Well, here he be.
Check it out! Oh, wrong person.
Hi, Wilbur. Oh. Well, it's good to know people, apparently. Mostro Ferrado, huh? It's like the game knew you would immediately do this.
Harry, who will probably tell me how to get over shoals or whatever.
Fortuna?
Time to go to Fortuna.
Seven's ADD is kicking in again, I see.
Also, yeah, so this is another, for people that got hosted over, this is another really fun bit. So, one of the major plot points right now is, you must collect the legendary equipment used by the hero. So, like,
Oh, yeah, this is phenomenal.
yeah, here's the sword. You're not the legendary hero, though, if you, use...
Like, Pancraz's letter is the summary of that, because you get this letter right before you get to this sword.
Okay. Yeah, you can't repeat the bit, but, like, you try and wield the sword after you pick it up, and then you can't. It's too heavy, and you go, well, I guess I'm not the legendary hero.
The game's response is, you dumbass, you absolute moron. What made you think you were the hero? Well... Harry, please. Once again, did not remember that the game did that for me.
Harry, we can't do this bit.
Oh, come on, it's an
Sure.
endearing bit.
Are you sure we can't do this bit?
Well, anyway, time to do this bit. This is not... Yes, this is balcony. Ramparts, whatever you want to call it.
So yes, I have a theory about not theory,
Ma'am?
an ex, you know,
Oh,
Look.
the queen, right.
queen, yeah. Things got a little out of hand.
I'm going back up and talking to you, Harry. You're not getting away from this.
God fucking damn it, Harry! You can't wiggle out of this one. Also, he must have a hell of a hand with a chisel in order to carve all of that onto the bottom of a treasure chest. Don't worry about it, folks. You will get to see the marital organ in just a second.
Alright, this is one of them goodies, probably.
Good old knickknacks.
Much like
Does it
the
have a
tea set.
use?
No,
Yeah.
I peeped it. You would have told me.
No, I know, but the use option
Ah,
still
right,
exists.
right, yeah. The use option does still do things at times.
You'll get goofy messages occasionally. Ah well, can't futz around with the music box yet.
Same
Same as
dialogue.
So that's our next destination. Since
That is-
Fortuna, right?
Right. We out. I can just do this now. Oh,
Goodbye.
There we go.
Vroom.
As long as you're not indoors.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll be seeing you, Harry. 7. That's the balcony. I know. Goodbye. Zoom.
Okay, they might. No, they might just be talking about the stuff from the.
Yeah. So they're specifically saying, I think, in each area of the world there is a knick-knack unique to most towns.
Ah.
You know, like the Zizwid's pillow in Roundbeck, or the. I think. Oh. Sir? I looked away for a second. What did we say to him to prompt him to leave?
I don't know. I skipped through the initial dialogue. I think he was fed up.
Did you just scare away the shop owner?
No, he just took off to hit the casino for the day. But yes, we did scare off the shop owner.
Well done.
A Talloon this man is not.
Oh, the big book of monsters is here.
Yes. Big Book of Monsters is this region's.
What up, Monty?
Carla, maybe?
Oh yeah, because Carla wasn't in the other one.
Oh, are you looking for the Big Book of Monsters?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I don't remember. I had a suggestion was the thing.
Monte
Yeah,
Carlo.
I think I know where
Alternatively-
it is, but
This is what I was going to suggest, was this dude.
That's only open at night.
Yep.
yep,
Fortunately, you have a thing for that.
somewhere.
That's right. Why does a newbie have access to something that changes the day-night cycle and might completely ruin a local area? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
My dad had it.
Correct.
Sure.
Why did he have it? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
And now you have understood.
There it is.
You know what? Fair. He did give us a bargain basement price for a very solid wagon.
Sorry, it's just all right, man. You're the boss.
I mean, yeah. He's made his pitch.
Riding cowboy. I love this guy.
You know, just to get in the right mood.
Zooming wouldn't take me anywhere else. I don't have any other
You
locations.
could hit the
around here.
nightlight though.
That only turns it to night.
Yes, but it doesn't turn it back to day again. Incredible.
No, it's the
Phenomenal.
nightlight.
That's fantastic.
not to change.
I
Not to
love
change
it.
the time of day light. It's the night light.
Fantastic.
All right.
Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. And you can see some mysterious question marks. You can also see whether a monster is or isn't recruitable, which is actually very handy. See?
Hmm.
Oh, here it back.
Occasionally recruitable. Unrecruitable. Easy to recruit.
Yeah, you just got unlucky with the rats.
Well, I never encountered these post being able to recruit.
They're around somewhere. Roar.
Maybe.
What's up?
Occasionally
Nice.
recruitable.
I have a question for you.
What?
At some point in the near future, would you like to solve a mystery?
Maybe matters on
Okay.
the context.
And so to explain, my roommate just got back. He'd been out of town today on business. And he handed me my birthday present a few days early, which is Consulting Detective Carlton House and Queen's Park expansion.
Mayhaps.
Therefore, mysteries.
Yeah, Wordles are not recruitable. Okay.
Wordles are not recruitable.
All right.
Powie Yowies are.
The Powie Yowies are, but not the upgraded one. Okay.
Correct.
This is... We are learning. Walking Corpse are recruitable.
I'm sorry, I just parsed chat's response to my question.
By the way, I am also going through this of people that have not experienced before can experience things such as the Wicker Man
Wicker
here.
Man.
Hard to recruit.
Correct.
More ways than one. Number defeated, 6. Occasionally recruitable. You can
Oh,
get
no.
the bomb.
So easy to recruit might be the 1/2, 1/4 tier.
I do believe so. And yeah, there we go.
Legionnaire.
You
You can recruit a wax murderer. And a ghost, apparently.
Oh! Press buttons for animations.
Yes.
Bosses aren't in this.
I think they should be.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, because we didn't see the lady.
I guess I must be thinking of another game again. But yes. The ability to tell when something is or isn't recruitable is actually probably the biggest benefit of that book.
Oh, wrong button. I have unfinished business over here. You
No.
get in the wagon. Son of a bitch.
Wait a minute.
Up. You trying to catch things?
He's trying to catch things. I better not open this or I will poke at it for the entire rest of the stream.
Yes, you should not open that.
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
Please be named Fungi. Champ.
Champ.
His name is Champ.
Good,
God,
that's
It's
phenomenal.
a good name.
That's
Fuck.
a really good name. That's also a really good portrait. Preston? You don't really need a wizard right now.
Yeah. Have not been impressed by Preston.
That's fair. You've been unimpressed, and
Boo!
look.
Where are my Drackies at? Wicker Men aren't recruitable. Only
Right.
the
Wicker Men are not
You're gonna need to go
recruitable.
back
Wax
into the
murderers
cave.
are recruitable.
You're gonna need to go back into the cave of your childhood to get Drackies.
No, we found them out
In a
here.
non-metaphorical sort of way.
They might also be right there.
They're just hanging out.
They're also up by the. Oh, I was going to further move on to
There
which
we
I
go.
forgot.
Hello.
They're up by this place. Yeah, they're up by the castle.
Good.
What
Get
is
in the
Draki's
party,
name?
Francis.
Vlad.
Vlad.
Come on.
All right. Get the apple out of here.
No longer the apple of our eye.
God, Vlad's gonna gain like 50 levels.
Unless we keep fighting Drakis.
Can you?
Actually. Jesus, champ.
Champ is beef.
Wait. What on earth? Why? Base... I guess Champ also has dire equipment access.
Champ has bad wisdom as well.
I see.
Tanky.
Alright then. Yep.
Who puts on the pants?
How about them boxer shorts? Nope.
Yet slimes can wear those.
You know. Not sure where, but...
Like I explained to Newbie earlier, it's like a gelatinous cube situation. It's
Right.
just absorbed.
Gelatinous shorts.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Champ uses whips.
Well, here we are. Multi-target the team.
Well, once Champ gains a few levels.
Can you wield this hammer, Champ?
Ah.
Unfortunately not.
And...
Depending on what the wisdom growth is, we may want to throw the Seed of Wisdom at them. Oh, but first, Zooming Gale, since I think that's closest to our destination.
Yes. There was a way we could have gone south, but it was blocked earlier.
I see.
Wow.
I mean, these birds don't have exactly a ton of health.
They're dangerous for other reasons.
And they're birds.
Yes, that's right.
Right under birds, it just has a little heading that says, "They be assholes."
Alright. Solid all-around stack game there.
Oh boy, we're gonna be doing this for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Vlad's in the same
okay.
pool as your slime Goochrude was.
I see.
Gains very good stats early on, and then
Yeah.
none.
Tails off later.
No.
Compensate for the fact that stats are pretty rough to begin with.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yes?
If I hit the talk to party thing on the overworld, the donkey talks.
Yeah,
That's
I think
horse.
horse? Donkey? Yeah, horse.
The donkey.
The mule.
Well fought.
Your team is pretty strong right now.
Yeah, okay.
Just a house.
Hello?
Pet cat.
Cat does
Oh,
not
it is.
like you. What did you do to that cat? Oh, I see a well.
What'd you say to that horse?
Damn it.
I did not see a well.
It's in the
Yeah, it's in the little covered area
garden.
off to the...
Oh, look,
but
a
first,
Tombola
a Tombola ticket.
God damn it.
Ah, I see. You love to
Shocking,
see
no one.
it.
Another useless coin.
Worthless. Completely garbage.
It's a
Never
collector's
have
item.
any reason to
This
desperately
in
hoard
the middle of
those.
nowhere in case you really, really needed it.
No? Noted? Question mark? Am?
The abbey you washed up actually mentioned a person who had just been staying there and left recently, and that was Nira.
I remember them.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Or I just want a room. Or ma'am, I just want a room.
Holy shit.
Look, they're the only game in town.
I don't even know if you needed to take a nap. Oh, you wanted to talk to people daytime. I gotcha. Oh, well.
Okay,
Goddamn.
well, no, still no.
Alright, we're gonna get all the same dialogue.
Well, the old man might not be falling asleep.
South through the tunnel, you say?
A
How is
tunnel.
it only 10:30?
You've been
This
booking it.
game, yeah, like the game's rebalance means that you can move through it at a pretty brisk clip, and also you haven't been dawdling.
I mean, you did ask how, for a game that would last like 20 to 30 hours of playtime.
I did ask for a shorter game.
God damn.
He's got
Magic
hands.
marionette animation. Oh, well, good, I guess.
Dang. The marionette can join.
I do recall that. Squash.
Squash cannot join.
Amateur.
Powie Yowie joins.
Yes. Squash, squash.
Almaturge recruitability status unknown, but given that we already did...
Oh.
Oh, well,
It's fine.
Damage variance.
hey, Gudian, why did you only take 9 damage there?
Because Goodine is a slime, and slimes have a lot of innate resistances. Which is great for a tank. I am not kidding. There is a reason Slime Knights are one of the best monsters in the game.
Gudian has 52 resilience.
Might also have to do with equipment, I'm not sure. But yeah, there's also class-specific
Yeah,
resistance.
the
they're just
iron
wearing
shield.
iron. That's fire and ice. That's
Yeah,
not
that's fire
wind.
and ice, not wind.
Yeah,
So it really is class-based resistances.
yeah. Slimes in general have a lot of just base resistances to them, which is great.
Especially since, you know, or baseline slimes, not hugely durable.
Slime Knights, surprisingly durable.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's
extraordinarily.
these jerks
Oh,
again.
Hello.
Let's kill that one. Kill one of these, and then focus on the corporal.
Be right back again.
I'm thinking back to when you recruited Punk and it said it licked you, and I'm thinking that would be like getting licked by like a table saw or something. A cat that big. It's a nasty, nasty beast. That's several hundred pounds of pain.
He's adorable.
He is.
Don't be mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm saying they're an absolute murder machine and the greatest compliment possible. Oh, that's neat. Gudian did the low-level heals, but when it went to mid-heal status, your other monster who only knows how to cast mid-heal kicked in. That's a nice touch.
Wow. 11.
11 useless medals.
11 pieces of trash.
Hey. I really like the animation for the morning star hitting everything.
Big hammer.
They drop a hammer they can't use. Oh look, another Tombola ticket that you need to throw in your inventory.
Why do they have these?
I don't know.
Like
Maybe they ate a monster that uses it.
They ate a brownie.
Yeah.
Alright, that tunnel was... Oh, Lord.
Poison.
Swamp.
We have found town. Oh no.
How bad could they be? See, they
You
don't
know
do
the answer
anything.
to that. Well, yeah, you're right. They're like vipers. They do nothing.
I think I see Champ's gimmick.
Status effects, go! Oh, hey Nira.
Bingo the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Have we finally found girl? What is that? The onomatopoeia for a dog barking.
It's French.
Ah, the dog is foreign. Okay, that's the dog barking with an accent.
Mm-hmm. I don't actually know if it's French or not. It's just the first one that popped in my head.
I'm sorry.
Randomly find an iron shield. Wait, what? Just walk back and talk to the innkeeper. Why did you leave an iron shield in... What?
Well, congratulations.
Could be Italian. You know, you're right. It probably is Italian.
Ah, there we go. Champ is becoming quite durable. $72. Ain't nothing. Our level 5. Why was it just in a drawer?
We don't ask questions.
For those
we just
unaware,
take what we get.
Yeah, for those of us over unaware, the Iron Shield is wild because it reduces fire and ice damage. Now, what are they got in the shops here, though? Oh. I'm attempting to move while rotating the screen. That's a problem.
That's just gonna kill everyone involved. You divided by 0 again, didn't you?
Nothing.
Nice little ecosystem at the bottom of the well, though. Crispin, huh?
I appreciate talking to those two people in exactly that order.
Oh, that was good stuff. Really just pushing that whole, you need to get married. Also, here's a gambling ticket because you got married.
Go play the gotcha. I could go for some more TNT. It's a fun distraction. Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, that is the part of the building. Alright, yes. Yes! Okay, cross that one off the map. Shops are closed during the day or during this plot. Family shield, you say? What's the shield made of?
Copper. Oh hey, it's another one of those heroes in training.
Armor shop's open though. Dancer.
Ooh, I'm looking at that cloak of evasion.
Can't be that good.
Alola can wear it though. Also, top hats. Which Alola can also wear. What?
Unfortunately, we're poor.
I mean, you can get 300 gold to get that cloak.
From where, though?
I'm sure you can rustle up something. Wait, hold on. You got those monster munchies, right?
Yeah, what do these do?
It causes the monsters to skip their turn. You can sell 3 of those, and then you've got what you need.
I mean, honestly, what I really should have done was sell these 2 mallets.
Now you have spare scratch to go to the inn, which will cost 250 gold.
Oh my god. She's so tanky now.
Yeah. That is a very powerful creature you have on your team.
Oh! That would explain why that was so much defense.
Yeah,
she had no armor.
The only other armor she could have worn earlier were clothes and Wayfarer's clothes.
I see.
And so I was like, you need to buy that armor. Tradition and family values.
Unfortunately, we're going to get in without having to do any trials or anything because we're the son of his friend.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient stronghold is such a weird way to word it. It's the tiny moments like that. Anything I can steal? No? Alright. Second house. Church. Why is your villa, like, right next door? Well, that is a get. How are we doing on the attributes of our mans right now? Alright, cross-eyes controllable. Fungal's getting there. I think Draki's getting there too.
Nice little house here.
Yep. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's what the good shit is. Wow.
Hi, Bingo.
Sure is his name. That's cool.
I don't really care about any, marriage thing just yet, but thank you. Cool. Throw him into the ocean.
Crispin Burns.
It's not a good sign, buddy. Probably have to talk to the other people again.
Weird.
Yeah, they wanted to make sure you knew about Crispin. Ow.
She seems fun. But no, really, can we talk to her instead?
Maybe?
I'm Italian. Hey, I'm Italian here.
I figured of all the characters in this game, you'd have a pretty big reaction to this one. What's up?
Sorry, I was just saw Rolfus in the chat of, yo, I'm being affluent over here. And it kind of got me.
Hi again.
What books you got?
A Chimera Wing. Now it's time to check out the house.
Okay, but your other daughter, how is she in combat? How are both your... Is one of your daughter a healer and the other one some sort of sword mage?
Maybe.
Is one a dancer and one a fortune teller? Hello, okay.
I think you're going a little far afield there, bud. Ma'am, that is your daughter.
Yeah, hold up, I kind of glossed over that one.
It's just such a mean thing to do.
Sorry, I had to help my roommate take a bunch of stuff downstairs. What did I miss?
Marriage!
Yep. Among other things.
We did meet Deborah downstairs, right?
Deborah?
Deborah.
She is not a very tall demon, correct?
Fair, Deborah. But at least there's Nira.
Maybe some time ago, before you were. Hello, okay, more tiara, more equipment that we legitimately cannot use.
One day we will find somebody who can wear this
tiara.
We have 2 tiaras, 2 silk dresses, 2 so much of lady equipment, 3 silk aprons.
How did we even get? You know what? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
yeah. I get it. You're like, but I can jump down this part, right? No.
Wait. Why does your house work like that?
It just works, okay? You have a balcony.
I thought this was like a ring of candles on the ground.
No, it's just a candle.
The summoning circle.
Or not a candelabra, a chandelier.
I love her.
She owns. Like, genuinely, will say, she fucking rules.
Oh no.
And now for minigames.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, I see the problem here. This is the boss theme from 4, isn't it?
I can't hear it too well.
Okay, I see.
Gotta do it in order.
Yeah.
Red, 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 red. Just think if you're playing a mini game on your phone.
Beans.
Oh, hey. Ball is over.
Just imagine Seven
Oh.
looking so pleased with himself.
Look at all that clothing.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure that was the boss theme from 4.
It might have been. Another tiara. Damn it.
Oh. Deborah.
Am I missing a reference here?
No, it's just Crumb called her Deborah instead
Yes,
of
I
Deborah.
understand. Yeah, I was a little confused, but, you know.
There's no reference. He just bespoke.
Alright, fair enough.
Hey, a cautery sword.
Cautery sword.
Still not worth it.
Gudian, though.
Gudian could, yes, if you had 4,400 gold.
Yeah, if you had the scratch to spare, you could...
But you don't really
Hey.
need it.
Hey, do you see what
Oh, yeah, I see.
Idleby can use?
I didn't want to mention that earlier, but you could have easily just had Idleby instead of a Alola, but I like Alola's setup right now.
Yeah, we don't need anything. Oh, wrong button. Cautery
You know,
sword
the other-
is a maybe.
Yeah, but that's, you gotta get some cash first.
If you are planning on doing that stupid thing.
Look, let me get all the scratch I can off you first before you die in a cave.
Leather shield, though.
The only person to be slightly better for is Vlad, and that's not even worth it.
How dare you?
No, I'm not saying Vlad
I'm
isn't worth
exploring.
it. I just say the 90 gold.
No,
is
no, I
worth
understand. But again, I'm just imagining Seven with his hands over the Draki's, you know, hypothetical ears. Don't listen to him, Vlad.
You're worth it.
We've imputed a lot of very strange personality traits to the protagonist of this game.
He's a gremlin of a man.
He kind of is, that's fair. Well, at least until he turned...
it. Hey,
Well, hello,
have you met my
the
friend?
jiggery poker.
No, no, no. I don't care about them. I meant the elephants.
Fantasize, good.
Forget the poker. We have elephants to recruit.
I'm reasonably certain we can't recruit elephants.
Listen, just because we
A
can't
man
doesn't
can
mean...
dream. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, goodbye. Just launch them straight into the wagon.
That's a powerful move.
It's a powerful move.
The cat's just lying in the wagon going, what happened?
We must know.
Give me the data. Damn.
Pass.
I have
Damn.
bad
Also,
news.
Okay. Good to
Worm
know.
bats.
Good to know. Okay. That's all the new stuff that we've seen.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, you might want to put your cat back in your party.
Oh, it legitimately. Okay.
oh yeah,
yeah.
They just launched Punk straight out of the party.
She doesn't
Punk
have
could
the
actually-
HP to be in the front, is the problem.
Yeah. Decent health, but it's not Gudian level health.
There's our volcano.
Hey.
Get out of here. I don't want to know what you're selling. Oh, Lord.
Look at all these sweet moves these creatures can do.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what these guys are.
Don't worry about it. Nice. Oh,
Hello,
Well, okay.
she's hit her next stride. Actually, Alola has never really stopped hitting her stride. She's just hit strides in different stats.
yeah.
Mhm.
It was luck at the first, and then went to agility, and now it's just kind of balanced out. to being good at everything.
Champ is
hitting.
trying.
Champ is hitting a resistance
Yeah.
stride. Vlad's
Champ
levels
is
are
tank.
Yeah, Vlad is going down a little bit.
Yeah, it's starting to tail off.
Ooh.
Just a smidge.
Let's pop over here. See what's over here.
Several increases in flow. I see a wild rival has appeared.
Get him.
Nasty man. Oh shit. I know you can't recruit the bag of laughs, so
Yeah, I think it's just the
There we
goodie bag.
yeah. Get rid of him. Alright. Let's check the big book. Actually, yeah, unrecruitable. Unrecruitable, okay. Yeah, the
Can
marital...
you show off the marital organ for Morgan? just while we're here.
It's an organ from a marriage.
Yeah, it's a little hand cranked not Jack in the Box, music box type. It's a souvenir of our old friend's wedding.
Yeah, your friend did not just show up and go, "Here, I ripped someone's heart out at my wedding. I want you to have it."
I mean, frankly, that's
We have some very weird practices here at Coburg. You might have noticed we didn't see my brother. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
The royal family always has 2 kids, and then 1.
Yeah, they use the one as spare parts for the other.
Oh,
Yeah,
that got dark.
It's like the Wolfenbach lineage that way.
I have found the usage for our eye companion, and that he is a healbot. Hello,
Hey!
Chimeras! You have got to be recruitable.
Yeah,
Who
if they
can
weren't,
say?
it would be stunning if they weren't.
Series staple, the Chimera here. Hello, welcome to
Got
the
it
Team
in one.
Chimera.
Just quickly check Chimera's recruit rate.
It's Kim.
You having fun there, buddy? What's up?
He's straining over party selection, I think.
Drop the dragon. It's been too late.
Yeah, we needed to recruit Vlad real early, and then we would have had, All right, Kim, what's your deal?
Can I just tell you what Kim equips to make your life a little bit easier?
No.
Okay. I had to ask.
Newbie refuses. How about our knife?
Is this the Silver Tiara? No.
Is this no? Nope.
Do you wear pants? Eat pant.
Nope.
Do you wear robes?
9.
Knife. Nothing.
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can say now?
Yes, that was a bit.
Okay. Claws and daggers. Some types of daggers. And a couple staves.
Have a claw.
Yeah, we did. They didn't seem to be able to equip the claw.
Bone stake and cobra claw. So, different types of things that might actually be considered to be like knives. They can use the poison needle. They can also wear a cloak of evasion. Why? Who cares? And a fur hood. Or a top hat. Man, she's good.
Alola does her thing when it's needed sometimes. Morgan, if you haven't tried it out, you should find a copy of Dragon Quest Builders 1. It doesn't have a lot of the quality of life things that 2 has, but I feel like it tells its story way smoother. I like 2, but I feel like Dragon Quest Builders 2 is a bit long in the tooth.
It's a bit long in the tooth. I really liked the story it was telling, though.
Yes.
Like, I thought it genuinely did a phenomenal job, not just because it let me make a jillion Glorantha jokes during the game itself, but because, in many ways, Dragon Quest Builders 2 was genuinely a story telling, like, a hero myth set in the engine and the context of this Dragon Quest Minecraft game. So that, like, I mean, again, Glorantha jokes notwithstanding, main character's, like, special, unique magic is literally the power of creation. That's... They don't have any combat mojo or anything. They make stuff. And the way that the game wove that into, like, genuinely a culture hero myth was really fascinating to see. Culminating in, like, the big marquee element of each chapter being not... I mean, yes, there was a big fight, generally speaking, because it's a Dragon Quest game and people expect that, but, like, a big architectural project was much, much more what seemed to be the really exciting bit. With, oh god, the architectural project in Malhalla. I'm sorry, I needed a second to overcome my mental block on that name.
Yeah, that's also my opinion, Morgan, is that pretty much post-desert zone, the game starts to drag really bad. The ice zone is kind of...
Is Skullcatraz post-desert?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Skullcatraz was actually a problem.
Yeah.
Skullcatraz needed to be abbreviated.
The ice zone, Moonbrook, is a problem, and then the final zone, while I like what it's doing,
it starts way too slow.
It starts entirely too slow, and, like, it just takes forever to get anywhere.
Yeah, like, the thing is, I remember those streams, also those were like, it takes way too long to get started, but once it did start, it seemed to go pretty well.
Hey, Crispin, I don't think you're going to have a good time in this cave. Well, with your name being Crispin Burns.
Crispin Burns? Maybe he's related to a Scottish poet.
We'll find out. Also, hey. Want to be friends with either of these monsters?
Man, these are some powerful casting sprites.
Oh yeah.
Why did this monster have 2 separate casting sprites? Don't ask stupid questions.
Because it's rad?
Because it's rad, yeah. Like, that's basically the answer for every...
What answer did you want? Come on.
I don't... possibly it would have been indicative of different spells, but,
Dang.
Can I check the book in here? I don't think I can.
I don't think so, but we can find out. No.
Does not let
World
me
map only.
Take a look
I
at the
suspect
book.
for...
Oh!
Oop.
Fine.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah, I think the story that 1 is telling is a better story. I like 2 and I like what it does, but I like 1's better.
Oh, hey.
You know,
Money.
just money. We could use that.
I think we walked by some places right at the very entrance of it just to go talk to Crispin.
The other thing about one story is one is out, so not spoiling too much at all, because this is brought up almost immediately. The story of one is, what if Dragon Quest won, but the Dragon
Bad
Emperor
ending.
won?
Yeah, specifically, I thought it was the player character took the ending where the dragon.
Yeah, I was trying not to go into it.
Okay.
But,
Dragon Emperor kill people.
Dragon Emperor wins. So,
What if
it is rebuilding this broken world. And,
If you've ever played Dragon Quest 1, you'd recognize the place.
it has a much darker story because of that.
Oh yeah.
You're rebuilding the post-apocalypse after a fashion.
The part of Dragon Quest that looks at you and goes, hey, we frequently have very dark stories.
Dragon Quest 2 doesn't have a dark storyline. It certainly doesn't start out with a town being burned to the ground.
Dragon Quest 2 doesn't
It's
have a dark
castle.
storyline, says Dragon Quest Builders 2.
Mm-hmm.
Look, that's different. In other news,
Yeah.
in fairness, 1 through 3 were mostly, I guess, narratively experimental for different reasons than 4 and 5 are. In the sense that, like, they were so early in the life cycle of both JRPGs and, you know, the series itself, not in that order, that they were more just experimenting with how much narrative they could fit within the scope of their design.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. The games didn't really try and have a story until 4.
Right. And then, yeah, Dark Elements absolutely appeared in 4, Side Eyes at the start of Chapter 5, and Sorrow's flashback.
There's some pretty dark elements in the other chapters too.
Yeah, but those are the sort of prize winners for, wow, this is fucked up.
Yeah.
And yes,
I like Dragon Quest 4 as an entry gate for people playing the Dragon Quest series in general. I just think it does a nice job of easing you into the mechanics of the game and letting you explore the world and learning a bunch while having fun. Oh, paralysis.
I am neither denying nor confirming that, and I don't mean to sound like a CIA agent when I say that. I just don't have a specific comment. I think it is more interesting as a structural experiment for my money. Also, let's check out this hot bog, shall we? This is another sprite I've managed to forget about in the Hein series of What in the Fuck.
They were in 3.
Much like Hein.
Yeah.
My current opinion of the Dragon Quest games is, if you want a small, concise, enjoyable experience, so far, I've yet to play 6, playing any of the DS remakes, they're all good and they keep the everything moving along.
The thing flowing, yeah. They
Yes.
keep it at a good clip. I
would go in order of the DS ones. Don't jump from like 6, 5, 4. Go 4, 5, 6.
don't start with 6. In specific, because of all of them, 6 has what may actually be a hard stop for some players.
Yep.
Where it is just an absolute, as I describe it, please destroy my genitals level difficulty spike.
Yep.
And then it lets up after that, but like it's real rough going for just a little bit. Let's put it this way, I've never been so very angry that I only had access to the Tier 1 Resurrection spell as I was in this game.
Oh, you mean the Tier 1 Resurrection spell that has a chance to fail? God, I
Yeah.
love
It has,
Dragon
in fact,
Quest.
a 50% chance to fail.
Hey, you want to talk about... Oh, hello, yes, get in my pocket.
Also, welcome to Hunter Mac.
See, I love that Newbie's response is, hell yes, and my response is, ah, fuck, go away.
Oh, what's the matter?
The road to Rhone.
Oh, right. They appeared there, didn't they?
The road to
Oh, my
Rhone.
Lord,
Get in my
the
pocket.
road to Rome. Wait, at least they weren't the fucking gold bat boons or whatever.
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what that does.
Oh, you know.
Hey!
Okay.
Sure.
Sure, fine.
Robots have wisdom. Let me just really quickly look up if hunter mechs are on this list for newbies, since you don't have access to the big... They're not on the list, newbie.
What about anything else we've seen here, like the goo and the demon?
Adbog. I don't remember all their names. Let me look up a list of just names in general.
Demon doesn't have a punny memorable name. Hotbogs are.
Can't believe they don't let me put a robot on my team.
Well, let's not get ahead
I'm
of
taking
ourselves.
back
They don't let us
everything.
put that robot on our team.
Everything
Yeah,
nice I've said about this game, I take back.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish items would default to the bag.
Yeah, same, honestly.
I think you can actually walk on that surface down there. I double-checked. Gamaging is
Imogen?
not... Gamaging.
Gamagoo!
I have no idea. Gog.
Hey. By the way, it knows Bristle.
Just jump 6 feet into the air to cast that spell.
Slam dunk this fireball directly on your face.
Yeah, you know, if you can manage. Rip your heal battery.
One thing I do like about this game is there are quite a few monsters that just know how to use basic healing spells. It makes your life a lot easier for the longer dungeons.
It might be time to switch. Yep, you can just walk on it.
Yeah.
Oh, alright then.
But you gotta get that treasure.
Make a quick dash. It'll even heal you in the process.
Hey.
Just consider your options. But
If I can't have them join my team, I'm not gonna do it. Sounds dumb.
Correct.
storm off in a huff.
These guys might be a bit too dangerous to run away from, though.
Correct.
I mean, the monster tamers themselves aren't, right? It's just the Gamagan?
I think the monster tamers can do some... I actually thought they cast a bang for a second.
That would have been not so good. Ow!
That damage adds up, you know.
It does. Pretty quickly, in point of fact. Fortunately, so does ours.
God, I appreciate that Morning Star more and more as the day goes by.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since those stats just went up.
Yeah, apparently because Alola will never stop accelerating, so it's alright.
Not realize that monster was that good.
No, neither did I. What the fuck?
She has good strength, an AoE weapon, and status effect spells. She's really good.
Yeah, the drawback is none magic, which means no access to healing magic or buffs.
Cares.
But yeah.
Hotball.
Hey.
Ooh.
God, every time I see them, I just have to do the immediate, hey.
So, what about these
Why?
boys? Are they...
No.
So, I'm getting the feeling nothing down here is recruitable.
You ran into those bags, the
Goodie bags.
jewel bags.
Okay, the goodie bags are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, high luck.
Apparently now we get luck.
Yeah. Our life has turned around.
Yep. I see Kim's
Oh,
stat
free
gains
helmet.
are... Oh, hey, neat.
To go with your free iron shield you found earlier.
Straight on to Gudian.
Yeah,
I think at this point, yes.
finally.
I don't know.
Defense. I mean, yes, the others can wear it, but Gudian's
Yeah,
front
but-
line.
Gudian's part of our main line.
Gudian has been wearing that leather hat for a very long time.
Also that. We'll see if there's anybody we can usefully... Yes. People can wear this hat. One of them can even wear it usefully.
Alright, let's go touch the stove.
About that time.
Oh my god, is that two...
Yes, it's 3 separate groups.
Why?
Because they're attacking from 3 directions.
I'm in 3 groups. I'm attacking from 3 directions.
Correct.
Oh!
Rad.
Is the best casting animation I've ever seen.
Just, have to wind themselves up first, you see?
I want one of those!
I know.
I don't get to see the animations, but it doesn't mean...
Oh,
Whoa!
jeez.
What in the fuck, champ?
Champ has
Mushroom
accelerated.
has learned how to roll. What if I just tuck my body in real tight and just
Oh,
go?
wait. Okay.
Well, you know what? Just do this part now. You're here.
But the chest.
You can get the chest on the way out.
He's gonna evac out, and you know it.
That escape attempt may have been a bad choice. I'm doing it again.
Okay, you succeeded. I'm gonna use your healing herbs, or just this.
Yeah, healing's fine.
Well, rip Gudian's MP, I guess.
I mean, we have been down here for a bit. It is starting to be rip everyone's MP.
It's true. Yeah, 7's starting to run dry, too.
Oh, Lord.
What's
It
up?
might be you do that, you actually go back and get that treasure chest and then leave and then
And
come
then
back for
book it
round
and come
2.
back, yeah. It seems like the play.
This cave is starting to tap your
Actually
resources.
pretty rough.
Also, and this is the much more important thing, some of your backline characters have been gaining a lot of levels in MP, and they also know how to heal, so the second time through
Yeah.
you'll have a lot more access to restorative magics. That's
This
right, I
is,
said magics.
No, this is kind of a dangerous fight here. Fortunately, they've opted not to do anything terrifying, but,
Fortunately,
pretty smart.
I have built the AoE team, so...
Yeah.
yes.
It is not hard. Most monsters in this game have access to one or weapon, either a whip or whip-esque weapon or boomerang, so you can get a lot of units that just have an AoE attack. Also, MC has good strength and can use a boomerang.
I'm still waiting on Boomerang 3 to show up.
Give him the stick!
You might be able to wear that. Oh, good lord. You okay over there, Vinay?
And then Vinay died.
We're all fine here. How are you?
Okay.
I
Champ
accidentally
and
knocked
Ken.
off
Okay.
mine.
Whoa.
Also, Tracy.
Okay, so it has an attack power of 40.
Yes,
Pretty
it's
good.
a big stick.
I wouldn't put it
Yeah.
on anyone else just yet, because you might want to have that for anti-magic purposes.
Yeah, you might want to wave it as a stick.
That is
Or
actually
staff, rather.
anti-magic. That is... Cast...
Stop spell.
Yeah, cast off
Cast
spell.
off spell.
Away!
Which is God, what's it called in this game?
Away!
Yeah, fizzle. Sorry, I'm always going to go back to the original.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a tower here.
He's susceptible to stop spell. I will never get over that. Not fucking once, I tell you.
So for the people who didn't hear last time, because it's a good story, in Dragon Quest III, one of the major bosses in the game is susceptible to stop spell. No one tells you that in the game at all, and there is actually an instruction manual for the game, and also Nintendo Power told you straight up at the time, hey, don't bother casting stop spell because it won't
He's
work.
immune. Yeah.
Nintendo Power
So-
lied.
Yeah, so there was a very good series of LPs for the NES Dragon Quest games on the Something Awful forums, I think 2 years back now?
Several years ago.
Yeah, where they went through it with like an eye to putting it in historical context and examining the progression of how the game's evolved over time. And like they got to this boss and went, it's alright, you can stop spell him. The very next post in the thread was Crumb, all caps posting, you can use stop spell. It was beautiful.
There may have been a couple other words I happened to type out of there at the same time.
I'm summarizing for the people, all right?
I was mad.
He was mad.
You can sell the steel broadsword.
Yeah, you're not required to keep it around or nothing.
It's time.
Is it time to move to single target?
No, it's time to upgrade.
Oh, it's time to upgrade Gudian. Got it.
We have a single target sword for the
Yeah,
NC.
that's what I meant.
Well, it's time to get a cautery sword. Probably time to sell that scale armor.
Feel like Newbie feels like deeply wrong when he sells anything at this point.
Well,
Maybe not the hand-woven cape, but
especially with the mechanics of how this game works.
the monsters thing is it. I mean, you're probably good to sell an steel apron or a steel apron.
They make aprons out of steel now.
Yeah, you know. I mean, I guess you could. It'd be pretty heavy, but you could. Silk, yes. That's what I meant.
The hell with it.
Honestly, yeah, you could. Well, there goes all our bucks. Also, please don't forget, it can cast Fireball.
Yes.
Or Ziz?
Something. It's good. That is the main reason I wanted it, is because now it gives him a move. Curious, though. Didn't think so. Holding on to that
Yes.
sword.
Chat is confirmed. It is Sizz.
Alright. I need to get up real quick. I do want to finish that dungeon this stream. I'm going to get
That
up,
sounds good.
stretch, go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Let me arrange my windows.
Back to the lava.
Yes, with my new fire sword, which will be very beneficial to me.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my brain had to process. How the fuck did I get there again?
I think it's this way.
Very, very south, and then you do the hello.
Hey. Now, one of these monsters might be recruitable.
One of these monsters may be a threat. But what if the bomb is the recruitable one?
What if the bomb was the recruitable one? That'd be weird.
Dang.
Well, time to check.
Yes, the bomb is the recruitable one.
I mean, I kind of want to look at the big
The big boog. Yep.
Ox tongue or whatever it's called. Odd bomb.
Occasionally.
Occasionally recruitable.
Hard.
Hard
Yeah.
to recruit.
Good luck.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
not-
the game is saying.
It's not the goodest luck tier. It's not even the second goodest luck tier, if I'm remembering correctly. I believe it is 1 in 64.
Yeah.
There are 2 difficulty tiers above that.
I know it will never happen, but I kind of want King Slime to be recruitable, and I want to get one. But I
We'll
know that
have
will
to
never
see.
happen.
Killing me here, Newbie, because I want to be like, I can tell you this knowledge whether that's the case or not, but I can't because there's a thing on your chat that says no spoilers.
I'm actually looking it up for my own personal
Crispin,
reasons,
how are you
however.
still alive?
He's
not the right way.
very stubborn.
Hey, you find out how useful that sword is.
Harry,
Cautery sword. It's just good.
what if we could give our one non-AoE character an AoE?
Well, they know bang.
Yeah, but this doesn't cost MP.
Exactly.
Punk
and
is
that's the
right
important-
there.
Shit, you're right, my bad. I suppose we could give him a cautery sword, too.
Also, Goodine knows bang.
I
I
got
just
there.
said, do people... Huh!
Don't worry,
Ah!
that hit.
Are you gonna get through this entire cave without having to heal?
I mean, he's not
This
exploring
floor.
to nearly the same extent.
Yeah, fair. It's a big floor.
Yeah. And given that he's already emptied it out, he doesn't need to faff about. Now, faffing resumes.
No, we did this floor too.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we had only explored the first floor.
Nope. I got
We-
all the way through this floor and then paused.
Yeah, we wrapped up this floor, and that was the point of, we are out of resources, let's head back.
Possibly could have kept going forward, but it just wasn't a good idea.
Yeah.
Hey, this 15 damage adds up.
Heads up, you know.
Mm-hmm. Much like
Ponder
in
is-
Final Fantasy 1 or any other game, having any item that has a renewable resource or infinite uses is very helpful. Just even if it's just a couple points of damage, it adds up and can be meaningful.
Item magic is one of those things that I'm real sad just sort of vanished from the Final Fantasy series over, you know, mechanics changing so drastically over the years. My
I don't
personal favorite
necessarily-
being... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say my personal favorite being shit like Magic Arrow, which is a spell in Final Fantasy IV. Does exist, but is not accessible by any party member. You get it by using
The rod.
the mithril rod. You know, just the regular rod. as an
Regular
item.
rod. All right.
Gnome bread is a powerful magic.
Gnome bread is extremely powerful magic. Bread for small. Ow, 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 piss.
Might have to walk on it eventually.
Where's my step guard?
That's actually a good point. Does anyone here know step guard?
No.
No.
No, I meant monsters. I'm looking that up.
Champ. Champ is
Champ
Simmer down there,
accelerating.
champ.
Uh-huh.
Nothing there.
Treasure.
There's a goodie chest.
Pottery sword.
I'd laugh. I'd laugh
And then
and
you-
hand it to Punk.
Punk. Yup. Correct.
Here, cat. Hold this
Objectively
for a
the right
second.
decision.
Gutrud is
level 20? What?
Gutrud is accelerating.
Apparently.
They
level
at Tornico speed.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I have to know, what is the
What is the what?
level cap on? Because, at least from the SNES version, monsters have different level caps than the regular human.
Get in the truck!
Hang on. I'll tab back. Oh, hello.
Damn.
We'll not get in the truck.
How long have you had that edged... Oh, whoops.
You're saying?
How long have you had that edged boomerang? Pretty much since you've been an adult, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was one of the first things he either bought or found.
I think it's the very first thing Newbie bought, because there's a weapon shop in the first town you get to, and it's like, hey, here's an edged boomerang, would you like
you
it?
get to Fortuna, and you can either get it from that or doing TNT, and I got 2, and then I gave the second one to the slime.
Also,
Still a
Goody
good
knows
option.
Tingle now.
Hey, that's actually very useful.
Yeah, it can be handy if you need it.
It is
It's the-
surprising how useful that Slime Knight is.
You don't want to be caught without it.
Hey, a recruitable monster.
Alright, time to perform surgery. Surgery performed.
Surgery performed, yep. You got there first.
Casual 109 points of damage.
Damn.
Just building tension, huh?
We can't build tension every single time, Newbie. Well, it wasn't completely useless.
There's only like a 1/2, 1/4 chance to build tension when you're at 50, I think.
Something like that.
Unless you have Mori in the party, because he's absurd.
Or the Timbrels,
Or the Timbrels of tension, yes.
which are, let me just check my notes here, broken.
They're real good. Amusingly. And I kind of want to retry the last boss of 8 just to see how different Mori would make that, because my original run involved the Timbrels of Tension and Jessica just fucking hammering the hustle dance button the whole way through. Because oh my god, my party is dying.
Is Hustle Dance the one that heals you?
Yes. Hustle Dance casts mid-heal on everybody.
Yes, and importantly, in Dragon Quest VIII, it's fucking free.
Yeah, it's free in any game that it's in.
Is it? Oh, I thought it
yeah,
cost
that-
MP in 11.
No, that was a lot of my mid game of 11 was Sylvando with a charm build with Hustle Dance healing for like 200 HP. It was
Right.
ridiculous.
Yeah, in Jessica's case, just because the charm stat doesn't exist, she can't do that. It turns out it doesn't matter. It's enough to just have her hammer that.
In the
Or-
games that have a job system in the Dragon Quest universe, I usually have one character gun to get Hustle Dance, just because having an on-demand heal us spell, or whatever you want to call it in this game, is incredibly useful.
Now, in 8, there is like the opportunity cost for Hustle Dance in 8 is substantial in that like there might be something you want in the rest of Jessica's personal tree, but on balance, if it weren't for Hustle Dance, I would probably just burn to the end of Staves, or if I'm playing the PS2
You smart
version,
man. It's a healing shrine.
Yeah, it's
I know, it looks like it might be an egress point. Totally valid.
I mean, if this were Final Fantasy, it'd be a save point, but
Yes. I really appreciated Newbie pausing and going, wait a minute, the other way has damage tiles. That means I must go there first.
Okay.
This looks friendly.
Yeah, they definitely just didn't give me a full heal for no reason.
yeah, that'd be weird.
I like your lineup.
Yeah, you're bringing your A team as it is.
Oh, but I see what you mean.
This is a boss fight. Should try out some of these other...
Maybe not for a boss fight, though.
Anyway.
Punk is probably the correct fourth choice for a boss fight. This is fine.
There's only 2 of them. There's only 3 of them.
Means. Are they in separate groups? They are not.
Magman.
Yeah. Punk is good against single targets. Alola's much better against multi-target. Yeah, I wonder how Swoosh will do here.
Bang has fallen off at this point.
It's better just to hit one of them.
Yeah, like Gudian might be better just serves flak or not flak.
That's right. It's time to
hitting
use
them
the
with a
cautery sword.
That's correct. No, it's not. But what if you sultry dance?
Maybe it works. God, that's so little.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Shocking, no.
Nobody's surprised.
Who could have seen this coming?
Ah! Holy crap!
This is fine.
Houston, we have a problem.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You have 64 MP.
It breathes. You die.
I need that for swoosh.
Well,
Alright, time to go to town.
If Gutrude gets off the Kasap, that's the important thing.
now Gutrude can swap out.
Or die.
Or die. Rip.
So perish.
It's okay, we can swap somebody in.
Yeah. Him can serve as an off healer, for example. Think. So can
Got a couple
yeah,
healers.
like okay.
There's another reason to use this boy.
He has an iron shield.
I mean,
Good
that's
point.
one reason. The other thing is cool breath.
Yeah?
It's single target. Okay. Yeah, it's
Great,
pretty
but it's free. On the other hand, we may need Idle be on healing duty.
Notice that Gudian's taking, like, no damage.
Yeah, Gudian's shield probably helps with that.
Only a little bit. It's because Gudian naturally is resistant to fire.
Natural resistance.
Once again, best monster.
Yeah, the Slime Knight is a mainstay.
Time to charge up.
Oh, good. One of them didn't breathe this time.
It doesn't breathe. You don't die.
I didn't die.
Fall off your horses!
It's actually a surprisingly hard fight.
Yeah, I think
deep breaths
that only
don't
Yeah,
help with it.
alright, yeah.
Yeah. You had to know. I personally thought that was a really cool idea.
And yeah, in another game, like with the tension system, that absolutely would have worked, for example.
Taking a deep breath and then doing a cool breath seems like it'd be a really cool idea.
Or even a cold idea, given how the progression works
Either
in that
way,
game.
but it makes perfect sense to me.
Oh! Wait! You can dazzle them?!
You can dazzle them. You should try and use status effects more.
Fucking hell! I mean, I guess Kirill should have taught me something, but goddamn, that was not what I was expecting here.
Whack, whack.
Look, Thwack and Kathwack did way too much fucking work for you in that game.
Bang, though. Bang is here. Bang is a spell that exists.
Oh,
Hey.
here we are.
8 damage, dead. Alright, well, I guess I'm the victor.
That'll be reaps a ritually deserved.
Hey,
Good, great.
That's
Continue.
nice.
Yep.
It's a good get.
And Circle Fire.
Ba-da-ba-da.
We earned Burning Ring of Fire.
Can be used as a tool during the fight.
Yeah.
Hand it to the cat. Hand it to the cat.
Cat
Hang on to
knows
this
what's-
for me.
Cat knows what
Yes.
it's doing.
Also, it's time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, hold up.
We leave.
Correcting the lineup. I love how much Alola is like a monster powerhouse, but like is also like kind of a glass cannon to an extent.
Yeah, no. Having still double-digit health means that, or maybe she just cracked triple-digit. I can't tell. I remember. But
She's
like,
also several levels behind, just based on how levels are
yeah,
occurring.
her leveling curve is such that she's leveling slower and she's fragile.
But that's great.
I'm out.
Yeah, time to head back to Monsterferado.
Boss encounter against 3 slimes.
Big fire slime. Oh god, no! No! I don't want to go back to Mosperaberg. I will not fire slime.
Allegiance or death. Forgot.
Call.
It's Dragon Quest. You need to revive first.
Yes.
Yes.
No. Gertrude is part of the team. Gertrude enabled
No, she
that
was
fight.
important, yeah.
Yeah. But Gertrude is getting
Boy, how
expensive.
fragile. Eating shit more and more frequently.
We need another party member with Kasap. Or just normal Saf. I'll take that. That works on single
We have a
boss
party member
fights.
with normal sense?
No.
Oh, sorry, Bianca had normal sap. Rip.
Bianca had normal Saf. Henry was our other
Sap user. Okay.
Yeah.
Both of whom have bailed for their own personal reasons. Well, I mean, maybe not personal reasons in Bianca's case, so much as circumstance, but yeah. Our Pokemon roster is looking pretty alright.
One ring
There we
required, sir.
Found your ring.
Sir. Where's second ring?
Could you ask them for it back for a second?
That's fantastic.
That just spits the ring into
Oh,
his
sure,
hand.
equip it.
What slot does that take?
Free accessory slot, probably?
Oh?
Yeah, the free accessory slot.
Yeah, apparently,
Which we
yeah.
don't have many accessories yet.
Sure. thou must. Guess where it is, says Mr. Briscoletti. It should be plenty large enough for 1 man and 7 monster. And
talk to
a
their
horse
daughters.
and cart. Yeah, actually, yeah. You should
I have actually seen
scope the audience.
where this cave is. Running by.
Oh. Hmm. No, I think she's just trying not to step on her sister's toes there.
Nope, doesn't care.
Also that.
Fuck them.
What's up? It's just a puzzled look.
God, you're
Again,
the best.
Deborah kind of rules.
I think this was Crispin's house over here.
Somewhere over there, yeah.
Let's find out.
Upstairs, perhaps? No, that's the old... Yeah, that is the old married couple, yeah.
I've fallen in love.
It's fine. Please. Maybe. Please.
Hurt. Really? Oh, really? Crispin's hurt too. Where are you hurt?
My
I'm
butt.
fine. I would actually suggest, before, if you're gonna think about stopping, go to the next town.
Where next down?
The boat will take you to next town.
Oh, okay.
So.
I know it's only a few minutes to do the thing, but it is actually not a bad idea.
Off to next place.
Off to next place.
Only there was a sign or something to tell us where to go. Northeast newbie.
He's just checking the thing
I know,
out.
I'm just giving him sass.
Wait, actually, yeah, what is this thing?
Sold.
That's...
She's so powerful.
and fast.
There may be a point where she falls off, but I don't know what it is. It's locked.
But I can open any door.
Wrong.
Ow. All
And just the
kinds of
usual.
things.
They have leather
Yeah.
hat.
They have a leather
Several
hat.
things are for sale.
They have seed.
Hey, look, a nut. You live here now.
Earned expected.
Earn expected. Correct.
Ah.
Well, you know what to do here, right?
I can feel the confusion through the internet. Just the entire... What is... What?
What?
That's right, it cast the dangerous spell of beat the shit out of you. We live here now.
You have access here? Okay, we're good.
That was unexpected.
Aha!
Ah, got him.
Look, come on, that ruled. You were used to treasure box mimics. You weren't used to fucking pot mimics.
You might have to go back to the other town real fast to revive Punk.
Are you sure?
I don't think...
There does not appear to be a priest here.
Here, quick, use the town map to see if it shows up.
There's
There
a
we
priest
go.
here.
Okay, it is in an unmarked building. Got it. Whoop.
That was fantastic.
That ruled.
No. No. No.
Yes.
I'm studying to be a priest, you know.
It's fine. Also, ouch.
Eh. That's why you have a nest egg for unexpected events.
Or unexpected events.
Exactly. Quick, go get your cat.
No, we live here now.
Oh, you know. Studying.
The well attacks.
Oh, sir?
Whoa.
Noted? We found a center scalper.
Ouch.
You had to have known I was going to explore this whole town if I can't.
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah. I
Absolutely.
don't think Crumb...
I was just more suggesting you get your cat, because I like your cat.
And just talk to people. Forgive me. I was lost in thought. Battle axe.
Anyone even use that?
I don't know. Let's find out. Hover over it and we'll see.
The answer is...
He's building tension. No.
I'm pretty sure Waka would have been able to use it.
The mystery's
So it
unsolvable.
goes.
Huh.
Sounds like she's really got her act together. Good. I do enjoy when the flavor text starts editorializing like that.
I'm hungry for some reason.
I did it.
We're really good at finding these completely useless coins.
One day, we'll find a shiny case to put them in.
A knick-knack, if you will.
Yes.
A knack-knick.
Hmm.
A nick rack, if you will. Not a case, but you know. Just, you know, have a soak. Alright. This is, you know, that one English town. What had the, natural springs that the Romans
Bath?
turned into a bath. Yes, it's Bath.
Oh, is this Bath?
It's Bath.
Hey, is it? This is Bath, right? Oh, I love Bath. You ever seen the video of a guy who doesn't know what music is acting like he likes music?
No.
Is this music? Oh, I love this. This is my favorite kind of music. Oh, it hasn't started yet?
Old Mer. Well, I mean, he's like moderately middle-aged, I guess.
He was fairly old when we last met him.
Yeah. Well, he had kids late in life, I guess. Hmm.
I say.
Went ghost busting together. I assume she thought we were
Listen.
alive on account of we were too tough to be killed by ghosts.
Of course.
Alright, now this I've got to hear. Alright, so it all began when I got sold into slavery. Fucking what?
After my dad died, he got blown up.
No, he didn't. He distinctly... Oh, wait, he did get blown up right at the end. Right, yeah. I was gonna say, he got punched to death.
And they, you know,
Blew him up.
threw a cremation in for good measure, yes.
Anyway, here are my monsters.
This is Lola. She's extremely powerful.
Bread. My breakfast of bread and bread and bread.
And a couple mugs of ale.
That would explain the had kids late in life thing. Sir, I'm not sure it's ethical. You know what? Not the time. He's been looking to go on another adventure for a while, after all.
No.
Taps foot irritatedly.
Finally, we have girl.
Game over. Return of girl. I mean, we lost boy too in exchange some time back, so I guess that's fair.
You go in the bespoke girl slot. No.
I'm not sure I like that phrase.
This hurts, doesn't it?
Idleby?
Idleby has...
He
Nah,
has
whatever.
heal.
Isn't Kim?
Him also has healing.
Gertrude? No, wait, no, we have Sap again!
Gertrude's never leaving the party.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
fine. I can accept that. Sorry, champ.
Sorry, champ.
Amp had a good time.
Just hung out for a while. It's all right. We may come back for them. Champ was still accelerating after all.
All right, Bianca. Wow, you're level 18.
Yeah. No, she's been practicing in the meantime. Hey, Bianca. Why the fuck do you have 121 attack?
No, that was not Bianca.
Okay, that was a little okay. I misread that then.
Girl from the inn.
Girl.
Comes with a thorn whip. Comes
By the way,
with
go
a
back
thorn
to your main
whip.
character.
Comes with a thorn whip.
You're a monster master now.
Yeah, that happened a while
I
ago.
think we noted that.
Okay,
that
I didn't know if
happened a
you
while.
actually noticed that or not.
Has safe passage.
She also knows a few
Holy
other
shit!
spells.
Step guard.
Yeah, you're
He knows
missing the more
Oomph.
important. Yeah, there we go.
Has
Welcome back to the fucking team, Bianca.
Is girl. Is girl. Is girl. Is worse than what she has.
Yes. Why would you-
But their dresses are durable.
I'm sitting on this dress for so long.
Why would? Anyhow, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The one thought that I am having.
What?
Oh, fucking. Oh my.
Sure can.
Yeah, most of the stuff that Alolo's using can go directly on Bianca.
Hey,
But
And by
also,
where'd you
most,
get
I
a
mean all of it.
cultivation from?
I bought it.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know they were for sale yet.
Alright. We need to get you a Morning Star.
Yes, indeed. Are they for sale anywhere?
Back in the other town.
That's
But
all right.
at this point,
Yeah.
I need to wrap up.
Next time,
Next time.
adventure.
Adventure awaits. Save states await.